Hey, what's up? We're live. Just getting started here. Yeah, I got this thumbnail up. This kid crying on multiple occasions. I guess it's this thing. Um, hmm. I just had the Warcraft movie on in the background while I did some work, and holy shit, that movie's about nothing. I understand why it just didn't do well. It's just not about enough. Also, being like back into playing Warcraft and seeing this big element of Warcraft is magic and casting and spells, and the only fighting you see is just like fist fighting. Like, I guess they wanted to put realism into it, but I want to see some casting. And Medivh ends up just looking like an Evil Dead Deadite is what they call him. That's what I noticed. Oh yeah, so I figured out this shit about Chromie. For some reason, she's in two places. So I did the Drain Eye timeline. It's gonna try to see what I can get here. Not gonna queue for healing. This guy doesn't seem to work. Let me up my volume. Yeah, that shit does not seem to work. Kind of seeing if people are on here. I guess I should play. Let me try to see. Oh shit! So there's a 20. There's a 20 world PvP group. Okay, the one I'm in actually isn't bad. Got a troll woman. Worst thing I can get. Really is. That's probably the worst looking race in the game. Doing some day drinking here too. This is bad, but just did a little bit of drinking on. Oh, there's a dog over here. Look at this dog. What's up, dog? Petting that dog. Oh yeah. So let's see. Let's see if I can get in a PvP. Never got these epic ones yet. That has not come up. Yeah, but I want to see some casting. I didn't just want to see this weird story, and also all the orcs are CG except for the woman orc, who's good looking and just has teeth coming out the bottom of her mouth. It's really pretty disappointing. And I was reading online, there is still a chance for there to be another movie, but it would probably be a reboot. I think there's a lot of good stories you can tell. I was just thinking, if you're gonna make a movie with Warcraft, why not just have fans write it? I'm sure someone who's a fan would know what to do better than Duncan Jones. And I mean, maybe he was a fan, but I mean, like a lore nerd who likes all this shit. Not probably just David Bowie's son who played WoW for like 2 months during like when everyone played WoW. I'm sure you can go online and find scripts people have done that are good. I don't know enough about the lore to start thinking about a movie, but shit. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things you could do. I'd also want to see more of the races in that movie. There's pretty much just orcs and humans. I'd want to see something with gnomes, something with this. I guess it would be a good TV show. Something where you can kind of go from race to race, like headquarters, all that shit. There's a lot of shit you could tell. And the cinematics for WoW are excellent. I don't like if they had a show that just had those cinematics as a TV show, which I know I'm sure is really expensive to do because I bet she's expensive just to make those little 2-minute cinematics. But if they had a show that did that, I think it would be actually pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm looking at it. If you watch all the cinematics in a row, it's pretty awesome. And I'm looking, people definitely think of the World of Warcraft movie as a failure. Yeah, and also as a critic, to just like if you don't know the game and you just went to go see that movie, oh my god, I feel bad for anyone like that. It completely appeals more to the World of Warcraft fan, at the same time doesn't. They couldn't pick a crowd of what they wanted to show to. But I'm looking at a lot of fans. A lot of fans did like it. This is at the time, though. Yeah, I mean, this person's saying the World of Warcraft fans might like it, but I don't know. I don't know what story you could tell. It might have to be an original story. I just kind of want to read some IMDb reviews here because IMDb always has, I feel like, funny reviews, especially if you sort by bad ones. All right, this actually has a 6.7 out of 10. That's pretty shocking. Pretty shocking there, actually. I kind of can't believe that. Oh, I gotta see these reviews. I gotta sort by 1 star. Okay. This person, stay away if you love the lore. If you've read the books for Warcraft universe and played other Warcraft games, especially 1, 2, and 3, I have not. If you're a fan of Warcraft 4, I guess. Okay. They're saying if you like the World of Warcraft, it matches up with that lore. No priest, okay. A lot of people just saying they're bored. That if you appreciate WoW, you just maybe like the visuals. I didn't even notice that being good. I thought that was okay. But based on what I saw with the Rings of Power, maybe even a little better. And the armor actually looks kind of cool. The armor and the Rings of Power looked really bad, especially with all that money put into it. I want to see a good review on this now. Let's see someone who gives it 10 stars. A great fantasy flick. Didn't have any expectations. Film a complete boom. Visuals were stunning. Actually, really surprised me. Action was incredible. I can't wait for the sequel. Well, this was written May of 2016. Ain't gonna be no sequel. I guess if you're a big like Uwe Boll, Paul W.S. Anderson type movie, then maybe this is for you. I'm shocked though. Like when I look at these, I see a 6.7. It's pretty shocking. I feel like Rotten Tomatoes must have a better handle on this. Let me see. Let me see what the Rotten Tomato score is for the Warcraft 2016 movie. All right, it's funny. 6.7 on IMDb, and then a 26% on, or 29% on Rotten Tomatoes, with a 76% audience score. So I guess the nerds have spoken. They like this movie. The critics mostly say that its consensus is that it is a very good visually movie, but sluggish and little cinematic value. I think that is true. I don't think there was much really to do than that. I don't think the cast was bad. I think that Travis Fimmel guy is good at that character, at playing sort of a medieval looking character. That's a plus. I would really like to just sort of see kind of where the game starts for you back in 2004, which would have a lot of this backstory stuff established. I don't need to see a pregnant orc giving birth to Dorotar's kid, who I think is Thrall. I'm not sure if Thrall's still alive in the game. I think he is. I feel like on a cinematic I recently saw him. I don't know though. I will say this: getting a dungeon or anything on this side of the map is pretty hard for Alliance. It seems a lot easier for Horde. It seemed way different. I did order the RTX 4090. Oh, it should be pretty ridiculous. It's got an Intel Core i7, and it's like it is the i3 700. It is a pretty new GPU. Came out in 2020. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me see. Let me take a look. It is benchmarked as pretty damn good. It's got 16 cores, 24 threads. We can do 128 max memory. Oh, this is from 2022, so it's a pretty goddamn new CPU, which is nice. I like that. Also on this thing, I got a motherboard, an Asus. It's got Wi-Fi. I don't know too much about motherboards. I stuck with something pretty standard. It's got 32 gigs of RAM, more than I've ever had, of DDR4 RAM. It's got this NVIDIA 490, which is a 24 gigs of RAM on that. This is the top of the line GPU. So I'm excited about that. It's way more exciting than the Warcraft movie and Gul'dan. Or for all you Gul'dan heads out there. It's got a processor cooler. I got one that my friend had, I saw, so it seems like that's going to be pretty good. I kind of spent on that just because I know I don't want this shit to overheat. I got a 1,000 watt power supply, so that should be pretty damn good. Windows 11, which I've been kind of running on now. I definitely like Windows 11 better. It's a little nicer. Yeah, no, I think it should be cool. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to play the Harry Potter game on that shit. I'm a transphobe, so it all works out. I also want to play that Russian game no one wants anyone to play. Just sort of cuz, right? When people are telling you not to play it kind of makes you want to play it. That's what I notice. Makes me want to play it. I do wish there was. I do wish there was a good movie of Warcraft. It would be nice to see. It'd be nice to see a good fantasy movie. I don't think that'll be the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I think that's gonna be shit. Oh, this sucks. I kind of had a group going there. This definitely takes a while to get some people in. Yeah, right now I'll just put on the Warcraft movie just to put this in the background, so I can sort of visualize how bad this is. I mean, I do really like how it looks. They made the orcs look really good. I don't need to see an orc giving birth at all. It was a very stupid idea. I think I read something at this time that Duncan Jones had a kid. So he's like, "Oh, I had a kid, so I want to kind of give that off to you." It's like that's I understand it's a personal experience. That doesn't mean we want to watch it. All right, yeah, the kid just popped out. The baby just popped out. Goldan's holding this thing. Oh, okay. All right, Goldan does save this baby. He puts the life force from a deer into the baby, and that's Little Thrall. Little Thrall. That sounds like a rap name. Any Little Thrall fans out there? Yeah. So right now I'm just waiting on a dungeon pop, trying to get some gear to PvP with this level 20. I should update my names of my YouTube stream. We were once playing 19s, came back, realized no one plays 19s. Everyone's playing 20s, and everyone is a question mark there. I think some people are playing 20s. Oh, fuck. I had a little group there. Ended. This also feels like this would be a good day to get people doing shit. All right. See, I got a healer, got 2 other damage, just waiting on a tank. See this dwarf in I'm looking at a dwarf in Warcraft. It looks great, but it's just a little side character. Hands him a parchment. That's also a little thing I'm noticing how all the human characters look really weird up against just the straight Warcraft characters. Oh, it looks like the file I have for this is a Russian file. I'm seeing Russian subtitles. Yeah, when when does let me take a look at when does the Dungeons and Dragons movie come out? Let's see. Also is crazy this, RTX. So RTX 4090 is, I mean, I'm seeing it in some places as like $1,600 GPU. So this was the bulk of my price of my computer. I'm a little nervous about that. I have to install it, and it scares the shit out of me installing that shit. I'm not building this computer. Only pieces of it are going to be built by me. I kind of didn't want to do the whole work like that. Like I've done stuff before where like the motherboard's in place and you kind of piece things together. Most everything's going to be in place. Memory I'm putting in. That cooling supply I'm going to put on. Going to have to put that on because that's going to go on the GPU. Or is that a processor cooler? I'm not sure. I guess that would be my GPU. Yeah, okay. So my processor will be over my GPU. CPU rather. So I won't have to deal with that shit, which helps me out. But yeah, it'll be cool to put it in. It'll be nerve-wracking. I have a whole guide here how to do it. Still makes me feel uncomfortable. For sure. Oh damn! I gotta print out the thing that was sent to me. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I gotta see. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely printing this shit out. I'm gonna download that shit and print it out. It's good to have on hand. So I'm still waiting, even for just a dungeon group. Fuck. Waiting for a random. Waiting for an epic battleground, which I've never fucking seen pop. I don't know if there's 40 people playing 20s at a time. Well, 80. He's got to have the other side. Just don't know about that. Oh, yeah, so the Griffin flying mount looks pretty awesome. I think that looks cool. And it matches the humans. Doesn't look weird them riding it. That's also crazy. They probably spend so much money on this movie just for it to be sort of a flop. I got to see the budget. Ooh. This is $160 million budget. You know what? When I'm thinking about them ever making a movie of this kind of stature, they're gonna spend over $100 million for it. I mean, worldwide total, this did bring in 439 million. That's pretty fucking good. Better than I thought it would bring in. There's a big international market. There's only 47 million domestic. Now, and you're looking at what was it, the Wakanda Forever movie, which wasn't super liked. That got 150 million. And then this is another aspect of it. That the Hogwarts game, I think it got 150 million in the first week. Shows you how gaming is. Gaming is the thing. Gaming's where the money's at. It's definitely the medium that people want to play. Oh yeah, so they're at Dalrand in this. It does look cool. I remember Dalrand at one point was a city. I don't know what expansion it was, but it was sort of the hub city where you would kind of chill at. I have not seen people chill. Oh shit! I finally popped. Let's just fucking pray to God this tank takes it. All right, good. All right, good. Ugh. Let's see what I can do. All I know is this character has been pretty dope as far as damage in PvP. So let's see. I am with a 20 paladin, a 20 night elf, 22. Okay, so there's people doing similar stuff as me. Yeah, I was talking to Leland just about like what I do on this character because he was thinking about leveling his priest, and I don't do a lot. I really don't. Oh god, this fucking asshole's on me. Let me give a heal to the. Yeah, I'm going for these incinerators. They're a pain. I sort of have a kill shot move on here, like my oh, didn't need to pull that group. Oh, I should probably wait for my Shadow Fiend should be my main spell on this shit. Hopefully, I get some gear early since they know I'm working with some shit, mostly heirloom. I would be absolutely garbage in a. All right, just some gold for me. There's gonna be a lot of replacements for me as far as gear. Okay, let's see if people know what they're doing. All right, people seem like they know what they're doing. I'm a little surprised. I don't think Faulkner knows what he's doing. I guess he's a writing fan. Hmm. Yeah, let's hope they kill this shit. Kill that shit. All right, yeah, we missed one. I'm definitely gonna pick that shit up. All right, I'm putting my shit on. In a dungeon. Maybe I'll get something. Maybe I won't. I'm glad I found Chromie. Super confusing. They put Chromie in 2 spots. How am I gonna fucking know that? Also, everything on WoW, when you search it, it's such an old game that everything help or this or that is so outdated. It makes it super confusing. You know, this is not a new game. This is a very old game at this point. Let me put my bubble on. Yeah, I'm getting rid of these incendiaries. Going for any of that flame slinger shit. I ain't dealing with that. And then this fucker. Are any of these fuckers dropping from the ceiling? Yeah, I'm gonna save my main spell. I don't know what I'm doing as far as damage. I think I'm helping. At least dungeons is pretty straightforward. You don't need to do a whole lot. You just need to do a little bit of parts. Probably our... I thought it was our rogue. He seems to be shit. I guess it's a collective thing here. We're not going super fast. I'll heal a little bit. Alright, that bitch went down. I don't know if everyone's targeting the right thing here. I've always noticed this. I don't really know what to do. I always go for the orc bitch first, and then this little goblin fuck, and then I go for the orc. I could be wrong on that, on the order. I did use my fiend, so that should help out that shit. I should probably hot everything first, because it's probably just better. There's like my kill shot I used. Alright, I got nothing. Nada. Nada on that. I'm trying to move on a little quicker than these people, so I'm putting my shit down. Dwarf Paladin. Cool. It's another thing I could do a little bit of heals here or there. Why not? People like that. Get some secondary healing. I'm putting down shit on everything. That's what I do. I put those hots down. Oh, I'm sorry. Dots. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm not up with WoW. Got a plague spell I can put down. Alright, we did that quick at least. Alright, let me put another one of these on here. Yeah, I guess we're kicking Faulkner. That's going to be my new thing. I'm putting everything down and everything. Oh, shit. So I guess, all right. Next bosses are pretty close to each other. Oh, this fucker leveled. Oh, God. I'm probably going to pull this. I'm going to try not to pull this. Oh, someone pulled it, of course. All right, but our new damage is a 1900. Okay, interesting. Let me get in there. Put that plague on him. Yeah, I'm just going to pretty much keep putting my hots on. Mind flaying that shit. Okay, all right. I can tell you now this is a good group. All right, I got Frost Touch. I'll have to look. That could be upgrade. It's a waste. Probably all upgrade. All right, that looks like an upgrade. Shit, yeah. That shit's going on. That is going on, and this is going in over here as gear I used. All right, I'm putting on everything. And the Skulk. I want to kill this thing before it goes down. So it starts doing its kind of shit, where it starts stomping like King Kong and shit. Shout out Peter Jackson. That movie sucks. Shout out Naomi Watts, though. She did a great job. Holy shit, this is a good group. Yeah, I would do more with this. Ah, fuck. Come on. Come on, Jesus. Stay in there. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. You're a healer. That would help it out vastly. That was a good group. Doesn't look like we're going to rake you. Motor Taters here, though. Good old lunchbox. I guess he's playing Overwatch? I don't know what else he does on Blizzard. Okay. Jesus isn't he ain't getting out. He ain't letting me know what's up. So I'm leaving. I'm gonna rake you. Get into that dungeon. Get into that dungeon queue there. See what we got. I'll queue as the leader. I could lead that shit. I don't see why not, right? Alright, so I got a piece of gear. So let's take a look. Okay, so the only thing difference is versatility, which I don't think really matters for me. Yeah, it was pretty low on what I was using. Oh yeah, so look at that. I went from level 48 to eye level 50. It's pretty good. Yeah, so where am I at in this? Shitty Warcraft movie. The orc woman is here, just in green body paint. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to make her seem attractive. Is she supposed to be a half orc? She's a half orc, half Draenei. I don't get how that's possible when she's from a different planet. I don't get it. Don't get it one bit. Don't make no sense. That shit don't make sense. All right, so I got some gear. I still got a long way to go, but I do have a lot of. I got a lot of heirloom shit, but as far as not heirloom, it would be my wrists, my gloves, my waist, which I just replaced, my legs, them feet, one ring. Yeah, it's funny. I don't use trinkets that. I'm not crazy about trinkets that do shit. I like having passive. I like having passive stuff as much as possible. I don't want to do work on figuring out what to use. It's nice having simple shit. That's why I do like this character. Got some simple ass shit. Also cool is I'm glad I can time walk and get into these dungeons because I didn't think that was possible. Coming back to WoW is super confusing. It's a struggle. The struggle is real, folks. This dwarf over here knows about it. Lord Krazor. He's a lord. This guy's a lord who just walks around in a square all day. Yeah, kind of. Does he just walk this square? Okay. That's all he does. That's all he does. That's literally all he does. But he's a lord. Stormwind is I don't know. It's all right. At least Stormwind is all one level. Not like what is that shit? Not like Ogremar, where you really have to struggle to find everything and figure out what fucking levels it's on. Oh yeah, so if you're checking this out, I kind of want to know if anyone's seen the Warcraft movie. What's your thoughts? What's your qualms? What's your loves? What's your hates? I'll say love of this movie is the fact that they have little references to old Warcraft things. I heard just because I had it on the background before, I wasn't really paying attention, but I heard a Murloc. And if you've played World of Warcraft, oh, you know that Murloc sound. So seeing a Murloc in there was kind of cool. I don't think you need to have a baby orc as a big focus of this, like this is. Oh yeah, shit. This search is taking a while. Expand your dungeons to from other expansions. You know, I'm gonna click no because I know I've been getting good stuff from Warlords of Draenor. I'm gonna keep it going. Yeah, so I put this passive on Mind Flay, steals haste, which is good. Haste is pretty nice, especially in PvP. As far as effectiveness, it's been this hunter that I've been playing with, and then this character. They've both been pretty awesome. I kind of just want to see what I'm going to get as far as alliance. And if I get a dungeon group that wants to do more, I will. If not, I'm probably going to switch over to my horde and see if I can get some PvP in. It's a process, though. You got to get gear. I haven't popped on a random, but I was in that dungeon, so it does change shit up. I think it really depends on the time. I know when I played on my horde, I was only streaming for 6 minutes. Had one really bad loss, but I still got into 2 battlegrounds. That's a big thing. That means it's active-ish. I couldn't possibly. I just don't think I could play the new expansion for a while. Maybe though. I do like World of Warcraft. So when the new computer comes, the new graphics card, I could think about it. I think it would be nice to play that Harry Potter game pretty much at max specs, but probably on a 1080p stream. Just because, hey, 1080p is enough. Come on. I have 4K shit. I have a Mac. I have 4K screens. 1K is still good enough. And even this monitor I'm using right now, it's a 4K monitor. When I play in 4K and I set it to 4K, everything's tiny. Looks like shit. We're just not like ready for it. But when I put this in 1K, it looks awesome. I have 2 1K monitors going right now. The one that's typically is set up for 1K, it's older, it's a Samsung. And then this Gigabyte MK fucking something, I have no clue. MK Ultra monitor. It's a 4K monitor, but I have it set to 1080. And when I look at both, it's easily an awesome, better screen. So having this thing scaled down still looks great. I think it's a refresh rate thing. I don't know. My other monitor is for my OBS, looking up on internet, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, back to WoW. So the WoW movie here, or Warcraft movie. That's another thing. Going back a long ass time ago, I remember cousins of mine playing Warcraft 2, which would have been released in 1995. And then I also remember them playing Warcraft 1, Orcs and Humans. This goes back to 1994. And then before WoW, I had some friends. Leland's one of them, and another friend of mine, Tom, who did play Warcraft 3. I've never been crazy about those RTS games, but they were good at it. They liked it. So it was, at the time, a really popular RTS. Most popular current RTS is like an Age of Empires kind of thing. I know StarCraft is still popular. You know, you got League of Legends, you got Dota. I think there's a Dota 2 right now. I don't know. I think probably Dota 2 probably tops it. Never good at those types of games. StarCraft, I would play and just get fucking crushed. I feel like everyone had an advantage of just knowing what to do more than I ever did. I never got into it to be like, oh, I'm competitive in StarCraft. That would be a cool movie. I feel like StarCraft could be something that's kind of alien-ish. And I was just reading about a new Alien movie that is coming out. I think it's filming at currently. I had heard Fangoria talk about this. I think I saw it there. Yes. It's going to be by Fede Alvarez, who is the guy who did Don't Breathe. It's good. So far, everything I've seen from him has been really good. I think he's a pretty solid filmmaker. He is Uruguayan, a Uruguayan filmmaker. He did that first remake of Evil Dead, which wasn't bad. It's just not great either. It's one of those things that if that was its own movie, it'd be cool. But when it sits in the Evil Dead franchise, it's kind of eh. Don't Breathe, I liked a lot. And then this movie is going to be called Alien Romulus. It's going to come out in 2024. I don't know much about it other than that. He wrote it, and he did write Don't Breathe. So that's kind of cool. He produced Don't Breathe 2, which was really okay. And that's his new thing. That's about that. Let's see, though, if there's any... Okay, fuck. Finally popped. Okay, get in a dungeon. Get another one. Got a tank, got to get healer. Just damage has to go. Alien Covenant was fucking shit, though. So this movie was pitched to Ridley Scott, and I guess Ridley Scott liked it. It's gonna be on Hulu, so I guess Hulu's producing it. I think it's a cool... It's always a good franchise. I'm super big into Alien. It's just a great series. It's a good 2 movies, and that's got me hooked in enough. But when you got Alien, which is a really cool sci-fi kind of slow burn movie, it's awesome. And then Aliens, typical James Cameron sort of sequel movie that's super fun and actiony, really awesome. I can't say I dislike anything that James Cameron's really done. He's not anything of a favorite filmmaker of mine, but definitely quality. Titanic's a good example of that. It's completely romantic movie that added action to kind of get more of a male audience in, and that did work. Look at those numbers. Look at the part where the ship starts to crash. That's pretty fucking good. I think that's an undeniably good sequence right when at the end there. The whole beginning of it, not really my thing. Don't think it was bad. I mean, I remember when there was people at the time that were going to see Titanic multiple times. And it was like, oh, I saw it 32 times. I saw it 33 times. There's not many movies I went and saw multiple times, probably other than the Lord of the Rings films. And even that, I don't know, maybe I saw that twice in theaters. I didn't go nuts with that. I know I saw... Let me see. I know I saw... I know I saw a Harry Potter movie on vacation in Florida. I believe it was the second one. This would go back pretty far now. Come on, give me some gear. And I definitely saw Return of the King for the second time when I was over in England. And that was a cool movie theater. The one that I saw Harry Potter in, this goes back years and years ago, because when did Chamber of Secrets come out? 2002. I saw that over in Florida at what would have been a dine-in movie theater, which we did not have up here in New Jersey probably until recently. And then there's a really cool one in Brooklyn, and I know they have other ones like around the country. Alamo Draft House is one, but these movie theaters that do alcohol and do food and all that shit, I believe we went to an Alamo Draft House in Brooklyn. It's a cool ass spot. It's a cool thing. Gotta get these dots on there. All right, this group's looking pretty fucking good. I'll say that. We're running through this quick. I'm looking for PvP gear. Anything is a replacement, really. I just have heirloom and some really old shit. Some stuff like this that is really old. Item level 31. All right, I got a trinket. Okay. All right, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. That makes me think I should probably use it. Because right now I just have these 2 heirloom trinkets that don't do anything. I'm putting this shit on. Okay. I'm going to put this on. Right as soon as I finish some battling up. But I'm getting shit, right? That's all that matters. I can't do that in combat. Come on, guys, stop. Just trying to re-equip some stuff. Can you guys calm down? Alright, that shit is in. That's going to move up here as far as shit to click. And I put the wrong thing in. This is going to kind of go... I'm going to put this over here, actually. Going to put that over there. All right, I got to speed the fuck up. Where am I at? I'm lagging behind. Let me... Jesus Christ. See, there's nothing on a priest that gives you speed. So you're sort of just running. You know, and you just got a moment to fucking put some gear on, and then they all fucking freak out. I'm gonna put a heal on this motherfucker. I got no AoE. That's something I missed on a mage. I really did like the AoE. Oh man, this tank ain't bad. So this increases critical strike. Awesome. I don't mind this. That is a pretty good, not bad, pretty good trinket. Yeah, my only AoE thing is the scream. I ain't gonna put that on. It's just gonna piss people off. Yeah, let's get over here. No. I don't want to get inhaled there. Alright, I missed it. Awesome. Alright, that fuck went down pretty good. These spiders do some damage. So as I've been talking about, I am watching the Warcraft movie on the background here. It's really pretty fucking boring. I can tell you that right now. It's pretty fucking boring. You know, I'm looking over at it, and I'm just seeing a lot of romantic type storyline. I'm not sure if that's what people want in a Warcraft movie. Can kind of tell you, don't think that's what they want. Hey, but each their own, right? All right, I'm jumping in here first. Jumping in first. Getting my trinket off. This shit's new. Let me get some mind flay in here. Put on some hots. Or dots, rather. Fuck. New to WoW. New to coming back to WoW. Alright, I don't mind that group. I don't mind that group. Okay. Alright, shit, so let's take a look. Oh my god, everyone just fucking left. Oh wow, that was quick. Whoa. Alright, everyone left. Okay, so this will increase everything but my haste. I don't know. I don't know. Let me leave this group. I'll see what's up. I'm gonna switch over to the Horde character for a little bit and see if I can get anything. Let's see if I can get anything. I can remove that shit. This is the question. Is this better? I don't know. Let me see if I put that on. Do I lose my set? Resting experience reduced. Okay, that doesn't really do shit. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. My crit goes up, which is important. My haste goes down, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna put it in my bags and think about it. Right now, gonna log. Gonna go over to this Horde character and see what's up. I'm glad I found fucking Chromie. I really thought that was kind of done. I miss having a mage character just because they're fun. They can blink. They're fun in PvP. I like the barrage of arcane shit. And my other character I've been playing with Leon is another hunter. So it's sort of, it's not bad because I know hunters, but you know, when you're playing WoW and you're doing this, you kind of want your other character to be a different class. So I'm queuing for everything here. I'm going to also queue for that epic battleground, which doesn't give me shit. And I will be right back. In the meantime, I will put up a picture of Urkel. That's okay. Yeah, I know everyone's a big fan of Stefan, Carl Winslow. In fact, I have a hunter named Carl Winslow. Secret known little fact. Good guy, Carl Winslow. Oh man, I'm looking at this and just kind of checking my shit over here, and Twitch really does like line up with gaming a lot better. I understand why people like the Twitch better. You know, it's pretty much on real time with what I'm streaming. And then I look over at YouTube and that shit is fucking lagged. Oh man, I'm watching Warcraft and shit. There's something happened here. There's not enough action in this movie. I think if you're gonna make a Warcraft movie, you want it to have action. You also probably want it to have a big battle. You know, when you watch the Lord of the Rings movies, there's a big battle. You watch the Hobbit thing, there's a big battle at the end. Shit though, those movies only needed to be, I don't know, one or two movies, maybe two, maybe two. I would have liked it if it was one. And I've seen fan edits. Fuck, that is a hard movie to edit. That is a hard movie to edit. You have to cut so much shit out, and there is, you know, if you're trying to tell the story of the Hobbit, you need a good bit of it in. So cutting that movie together into one movie is a task. I do wonder. I was just reading about the new Lord of the Rings movies that are happening. I do wonder what that means. Does that mean that it's going to be a remake? I feel like it's not, just because I know Peter Jackson's involved. So that kind of makes me think this will be another movie set within the world of Lord of the Rings. Kind of probably like what Rings of Power is doing, but I'm sure it's going to be closer to the lore. That is, if you're any kind of Tolkien fan, it's such a disgrace to watch that Rings of Power. That's a fucking joke. That's a movie or a show if you want to just be pissed off the whole time. If you're a fan of Tolkien, that's a great one for that. I don't know anyone who was like I know people who watched it. I don't know I don't know a single person who watched it and liked it. It's one of those movies. I couldn't tell you anyone who I know who liked it. And I don't need it to be all, Peter Jackson. I'm fine with it being different. I just need it to be good. That's all I'd want out of it. That's it. Is that all I have to ask? Yeah, this Warcraft movie, Jesus Christ. It's taking a while for dungeons. No, I'm fine. I'm just trying to get this shit. Just trying to get this shit. Or if anything pops. Oh yeah, so my newest gear I think I got were these gloves. Pretty damn nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I just want more characters in this that feel more like casters or magic wielding people. I see that Medivh has the shit. This other little mage fuck. This little twink mage. Um and not like the wild twink, like a real twink. But I want more of that. I wanted Duraton or whatever to throw down some shaman fucking totems and shit. I want to see that shit. I want to see him casting spells. I want to see that rotation. Fans want to see that rotation. I don't know if I mean this goes back now. Fuck, this goes back 7 years. This is 7 years ago. This is in the before times, before the pandemic, before the whole ending of the world. right, let's pop on something here. Let's pop on a battleground. Be nice to get a battleground in. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I want some PvP. I got some gear. I can do some PvP. If I get a dungeon on this character, I think I'm gonna finish it up, switch out over to PvP, and see what happens. See what I get. So I know around 7, I think I might probably hear from Leland on some shit, and we'll probably do some more PvP gearing and get some battleground shit. He's got to you got to Leland. I don't know if you got to transfer that shit over. You got to start activating that account. Get on it. I think we're ready to do some PvP. The new expansion is called Dragonflight. I don't know what expansion. That's another thing. Is like I don't know what expansion I'm on now. I think they've put me on the last one, Shadowlands. It does show you if you don't pay, and you come back on, you just get whatever thing they want to give you. I don't mind that, because I don't remember this fucking Chromie bullshit where I could time walk. I remember they would have these little events where you could play old dungeons, and you could queue for old dungeons. This goes back probably 4 years ago, even longer maybe. I guess it was right around the time where they're like start to, you know, oh shit, we popped. Okay, I popped for a dungeon. They're starting to flirt with having a classic type thing. Oh wow, that was a tease. Total tease right there. Someone declined. I think it was a damage fuck too. So washing it down with brown. There's another shot. It's a red wine cast bourbon here. It's got some notes of dried fruit, vanilla, hints of toasted oak. This was made in, oh, I guess they're not telling you that anymore. They used to tell you that. From Kentucky, though. If you're going to get any bourbon, it's from Kentucky. I think that's the rule. %40 alcohol. Good stuff. This will get you there, guys. This will get you there. Especially if you're underage, this will get you there quick. Yeah, and I was hearing people talk about Leonardo DiCaprio and how, like, oh, he's fucking creepy. He's, you know, dating younger girls. And it's like, what'd you expect? Is it a shock that a celebrity would want to date a younger woman? Like, come on. Come on there. And everyone's like, oh, but they're close to being underage. They're of age. I think it's ridiculous people give him shit. Great actor there. I don't give a shit what he does. You know, it's a different story if it's like a 15-year-old Epstein kind of thing, but I don't know, they're 19. They're models. Do what he wants. He's still like a big celebrity. Still one of the best actors of our time. Still actually a star. You know, in the day and age of where we don't really have movie stars, he still is one. Him, Tom Cruise. Is that it? I guess that's it. I don't know, Brad Pitt. Okay, I popped for a fucking battleground. Nice. Rather that. Check out this gear. Getting the Twin Peaks map. Secondary Warsong Gulch. Ooh, now this is a question. Do we get enough people to join it? Right now it's 5-on-5. We need more than that. We got a minute 40 to fill it out, but let's see if it does. All right, 6-on-5 Horde. $7-on-5 Horde. Just gonna troll a little bit here. What's your sign, bro? right, it's 8 on 8. This is happening. This is happening. Not a single healer. How do we? All right, this is another question. Shit. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. This is a bracket thing. This is technically a 29 battlegrounds. All about that ascend sign. That's your true sign. How did this fuck get over here so quick? Jesus Christ. And what a fucking fool. Done. See you, bud. Oh shit, never mind. Did all our fucking group just go down? Yeah, all our group just went down. Okay, I see what they're doing here. I think they have a good group, is what this is called. This would be an example of a good group. Yeah, we're fucked. We look a little outmatched here. Like a little bit outmatched. Yeah, someone's saying good game. That's about right. Ain't much we can do at this point. Maybe we can try to capture a flag. I don't know. This guy's got no one to do World of Warcraft with. Shit, who is this guy? Beast? He's a warrior? Well, if you want a tank, you could do it with me. I'm gonna ask him, do you tank? You tank? I'll fucking add you. I'm out of there. Fuck that shit. Alright, this fucks by himself. Fuck it then. Alright, well, you don't want to tank good, then I think we're good. I think we're good on each other. Got needs, bro. I need some tanks. Need some healers. Damage. Damn a dozen. Oh yeah, I guess let's try to get our flag back. Probably not gonna be possible. I'm gonna try. If I don't get held up by a rock. Let's see though. All right, nice. We got it. 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 We got that shit back. Oh, fuck. Did we just get that back? Oh, fuck. We got that shit back. All right. All right. All right. This is a match. This is happening. This ain't bad. Could be worse. Turtle and that shit. You got to know when to leave. That was some time to leave there. All right, this could be stalemate type match. This is one of those matches where they're better, but if we play the game better, we can win this shit. And let's just take a look at damage here. I'm doing third. I'm not completely geared as what I want to be, but it could be worse. Shit, that hunter just fucked me up. That is okay. That's that Elant guy. All right, so he's fucking putting out 65k. Whew. I'm putting out 23k, and then our best guy is a feral druid putting out 41k. Big drop off though between everyone, and then even below me. And I'm not fully geared here. I'm still mostly heirloom. I got 3 epics. Still looking for dungeon gear. Yeah, I'm after this fuck for sure. Oh, but shit, but he's on me. This is definitely called I'm running away. And I'm going to get this healing thing over here. I need that shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go get that flag back. So it seems to be a disorganized group on both parts. So let's see if I could find that flag. It's probably going to go around here. They always seem to go by this side. They think no one knows about this. Bro, we all know about that. Oh, fuck. There he is. There he is. That's the guy I did not want to fucking fuck with. Yeah, I just got to take it. Take that death right there. All right, there's 2 defending. This is a total stalemate. I think we could keep this a stalemate too. We got 7 minutes on this. We could try for that. Doesn't look like it's gonna go our way. We almost had a chance there. All right, they keep right now. They got that hunter with the group, the flag group here. I think we should do the same. Try to get our flag here. Yeah, these demon hunters have a weird thing to them. All right, yeah, they're fucking good. Come on over here. Fuck, that guy fucked me up. Like I said, I'm still getting geared here. I'm back on this fuck, cause fuck this guy. Fuck you. You're done. You're done. Oh my god, that hunter is good. That gives me some hope of once you get geared, that's what you look like. So, you got capped. We're fucked. That's it. That's game. Goes the lines. I am going to Ah, fuck. Do I write it out? Does it even matter at this point? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's good to just get into the game. If we cap one, we could win. Got 5 minutes. Whatever. Alright, fuck this. I'm out. Fuck that. Back into the queue for a dungeon here. Back in that dungeon queue. I got 3 for 3. Let's see if a tank or healer comes. And actually, at that point, I am switching over. Fuck it. I'm going to switch over to the Alliance character. This character has a cool ass look to him. And over on the Warcraft movie, Medivh is in a hot tub. Some green goo. He just turned into a deadite. All right, shit. Okay, let me queue up for everything. I'll do a BG. I'll do epic BG. Fuck it, I'll do an arena. I will do a random. I am actually gonna leave that queue for the arena. Yeah, fuck that. I can't do that. I'm not geared up for that. That would just be mean. We'll see what pops. Let's see what I get. This Dominic Cooper guy, who's the king in Warcraft, I haven't seen since Preacher. Guess he's not getting a whole lot of parts. I can't believe this movie made like almost $500 million. It's pretty fucking good. $500 million is pretty surprising for this. Although this kind of movie, when you end up paying 160 million to make it, and that's without advertising money. You know, maybe we add another 50 million onto that, so you're making, you know, this whole thing probably took a little over 200 million to make a thing, and you get, you know, 440 back, doubling your money. This is the kind of thing I think the studios wanted to get near $1 billion for there probably to be a sequel. That's a hard ask. Because big thing with this movie is, are kids gonna go see this? Are kids into Warcraft? I don't know. I don't think kids are into anything other than Roblox, Minecraft, maybe Fortnite. What's the other one with Blizzard? Overwatch. It's way different back when I was a kid, when the only thing you really had was Super Mario Brothers 3. Mortal Kombat, that kind of shit. Then like the start of Game Boy, Pokemon kind of stuff. And the start of the collecting the cards of Pokemon. That was popular then. And which is funny, it's back. I have a feeling it's back because everyone who was into it is now an adult and can pay for it. Kind of how a lot of comic books and toys go, where their value goes up with the audience that it was made for. Now, if you take a look at a comic now, it's fucking. I think Superman's gay, or Robin's gay. It's just, you know, you got your woke identity politics put into comics. I'm not sure that's the audience that wants that. I would actually say probably not the audience that wants that. I remember the audience that wanted comics would have just wanted tits in costumes and mainly like flipping through the comics just to find some tits. Now I guess they're flipping through the comic to find some dicks. Shit has changed. All right, looking like 4-minute wait time. It's gonna be false. This epic thing I've never got. I would like to see that. I would love to see an epic battleground. What's that? Once a year that this shit pops? Just nice to see if I can get some gear. Down to get some gear. Something there. Need something. So what Adam Sandler movie are you guys watching? Mr. Deeds? Don't Mess with the Zohan? What's new these days? What's new on Netflix? A fucking thousand things? Are you watching MILF Matter? Getting to see some cat people? You know where you get so plastic surgery up you end up looking like a cat? Netflix, I'm taking a look here. Let's see. What's popular on Netflix right now? The Perfect Match. Trending now. Stranger Things? Wednesday? Same shit? You? The Real World? Is this the Real World I know of? What happens when people stop being polite and start getting real? The Mole is going on. Too Hot to Handle. We Have a Ghost. That sounds interesting. I got The Whale. I have to watch The Whale. It seems like a depressing watch. I can't watch any more of this Warcraft movie. I just can't do it. This has to go off. This has to go off. Yeah, some fucking real home run hitting actors in here with Ben Snitziger and Toby Cabell. This guy is basically just a CGI actor. Got the new House Party movie. I guess I should put that on. I don't know. I saw Pale Blue Eye. I like that. I thought that was kind of cool. Really simple. Really small story. Nothing complex. Good acting. Same thing kind of goes with that Banshees of Inisherin. It was a very simple movie. Really good acting. Really good cinematography. Not for everyone. You really have to like that kind of thing. Very Oscar-y type movie. Gotta like the performance. If you're not into that, it's not for you. Fuck it. I'm gonna put on the Batman movie. I've been putting this off for a long time. And I'm not listening to it as far as sound. But I did hear it has a really nice score. I heard that's one of the better things about it. Score. I think some people like a seriousness with the Batman. I don't. I like that vibe that Tim Burton had, kind of making Gotham like a fantasy world, making Gotham like gothic. Even the Batman animated series and Batman Beyond were more in the realm of Batman that I liked. Also, as a kid, um, PBS would play the '66 Batman. I always liked that. I know I'm completely in the minority on liking the old campy Batman, but I thought that was kind of cool at the time. I watch it now, and you see him like punching a shark on a ladder that's leading up to a helicopter, and it just looks ridiculous. And then I also like the Christopher Nolan movies. I know I'm super in the minority here, but I think they fucking suck. Except for The Dark Knight, and even in that, it's I like the Heath Ledger scenes. I like the opening sequence, but the fucking story with Maggie Gyllenhaal and everything else sucked. I don't. I still just don't get what people like about that movie other than Heath Ledger. And then the last one sucked. The first one sucked. So I guess it just relies on if you like that Heath Ledger movie, you can think all the other ones are good, but they're not. It is probably the second best Batman, maybe second or third. Probably, probably is second. Probably right behind Batman Returns. That first Batman movie is fucking great. So good. So good. First Michael Keaton movie is great. Second one was pretty cool. You got the Penguin. It's fucking gross. Still to oh wow, look at that shit. How do I get over there? This guy's hanging off here and he's laughing. All right, this is gonna be one of those that goes quick. I'm hoping. I got 19 team. Oh, 29 shaman, a 12 rogue. Kieran Tor though. Okay, let me take a look at this guy. This guy is. Oh, I see. Okay, so he's like a weird looking big human. Kind of cool. Looks like a fat guy. Looks like Fat Thor. I'm stunned. Shit. What is it? A Kieran Colteron? Human? Okay. One of these sub races. I think the sub race I saw that was really cool was the troll one, and then the fox looking thing looked cool. The Star Fox thing. Just keep doing some dots over time right now. Hopefully I get some gear. This Alliance guy needs some gear. I put him to 20, kind of mistakenly. But I'm glad he is. I can get some gear out of it. It's supposed to snow here in Jersey. I don't know if I buy it. It's been, it's pretty much been a non-winter, which I am not complaining about. Not one bit. That is nothing to complain about. Tell you that. Winter fucking sucks here. And to have one that's just like really mild, I'll take that anytime. I don't give a shit about global warming. I'd rather that. I don't care. I don't really buy it. I don't really buy that we can do anything to the environment. Okay, shit. Got some legs. Those are an increase. That is an increase. The head stuff is questionable. I'm putting that over there. Actually, this is going to go in here. That is a questionable ad. But those legs, pretty good. It's a replacement. Losing some haste, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that human looks really weird being so big. He kind of looks like a Tauren. Yeah, I've been noticing more and more people like to go this way. Oh shit, I just pulled something. I'm gonna put a little bubble on this guy and a heal because I feel bad. I just pulled that shit. I'm after him now. It was totally my fault there. I get it. I get it. What can I do? Yeah, definitely by far my favorite thing to WoW is these dungeons. I know, whatever. Some people don't like it. I like it. I like it. I like doing the PvE. Maybe because it's easy. It's mindless. There's definitely skill involved in PvP. You don't even have to be like my 13 Hunter doing really good. Not even geared. You don't even have to be that good at gear wise to be good in a PvP. You just have to know what you're doing. Know like, okay, I can line of sight, I can jump out of the way, I can do shit like that. There's a certain skill set to that too. I'm putting on some dots on that. And then I'm going to go on this thing here. My Shadow Fiend is still out. Okay, everything's... Alright, everything kind of died there. Okay. Alright, we did alright on that. We did alright. No gear. Can't expect that every time. Oh yeah, I have to see. Alright. Okay, wow. Yeah. If I use that helm, it really takes down my haste. I can't... I mean... You obviously want some... You obviously want some gear that's epic, but if you can't do it... Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've pulled me along over here. I like that. I appreciate that. How'd he pull me? He's a fucking priest. How'd he pull me? Oh, he's a 29 priest. He might have some more shit than I have. I'm after this fucking guy. I am after you. Slagma, I wanna let's just take you down. Come on. Yeah, that's another thing with Leland not having the main access to the account. I don't know. I don't get why they don't let you make some money. You're not gonna make enough money to play for free. I guess I guess if you're max level, maybe you could. But if you're max level, they don't let you do anything. So what's the point? Okay, I like this shit. You got to roll with the punches. Ah, I missed it. I missed it. My fault. My fault. I don't even expect to get anything. I haven't seen anyone get an epic. I'll say that. Have not seen any epic drops. We're kind of rolling through this shit. I'm down if anyone else wants to rejoin. This Demon Hunter's been all right. Okay, I'm just putting my fucking shield up because shit. Shit, fuck. All right, boss time. Damn, this guy's going down quick. Nothing. All right, let's see if anyone wants to do some more shit. Ah, instantly people leave. I don't get it. I don't get it. This guy's hearthing out. Yeah, might as well just leave. Let's see if anything pops as far as battlegrounds or dungeons. I'll queue. I'll queue up. Did I just take myself out of queue? Shit. I'll queue up. I'll see what I get. I'll be right back. Enjoy this Urkel. back. No pops, of course. Urkel is up, though. Yeah, I don't think he looks much cooler as a regular person either, Urkel. Joel White. Yeah, I got the Batman up. I guess it looks more like a detective movie, which is kind of cool. It's got this one black dude from Westworld. He was good in the Westworld. That's one of the shows. First season was really good. Okay, I popped. First season was really good. Everything else was kind of shit. Pop for a second. Back in queue. I'm in the front of the line, though. Look at that. I've been returned to the front of the line. All right, let me send a Google Meet over to Leland. It's getting towards the time, he said. He'd be online. What that beep is. Might take him a little bit, though. Don't doubt it. Oh, I'm hungry. I wish I had a burrito. Or a burrito bowl thing. I don't do that Grubhub shit, but I'm tempted to do that shit. That's some real lazy man shit. It's like letting everyone know you're a fat dude without, knowing it. This is your Grubhub history. What is this gear I have? Okay, yeah, I can get rid of this shit. That ain't bad. Shit, that ain't bad. Whatever I have here, maybe it's from a dungeon drop. It ain't bad. Damn, actually I have some decent shit in my bag. I don't know where this is from. Look at this. Old ass boots. Them old boots. Yeah, so this Batman movie. I can't really hear it, so I don't know what's going on. But Pattinson doesn't seem like a Batman to me. He seems a little too young. And he probably isn't. Yeah, I mean he's 36. He's of that age of being Batman. Definitely of that age of being Batman. He's capable. Oh wow, okay, all right, interesting. This movie's kind of cool. It's got Andy Serkis as Alfred. I like that. Most people, every time I see him, I do like him, and I think he always does a good job. Also, great to see someone from Lord of the Rings that really, like, kind of made something of himself the most. Again, another really good 3D actor. Like those, they're severely underrated now, but those Planet of the Apes movies were good. They were all really good. I don't think they ever got enough attention as they deserve to. Okay, there's that dungeon again. Waiting on a tank and a heal. Oh shit! Waiting on a tank. Got the healer. This ain't happening. I can already feel it. Oh, prove me wrong. Prove me fucking wrong. Don't mind that. All right, let's see how this group does. Looks all right. All right, 19 healer, 51 tank. That's a good sign. 33 shaman, 10 monk. All right, we have a good group. We have a very capable group. I like someone's marking shit too. You don't see that a lot. Not as much as you need. Yeah, I'm getting some decent shit. I gotta. Hopefully my cash is building up a little bit. I really do wish I had a. I wish I had an AOE spell. I do not. I can just kind of dot this shit or hot this shit. I'm sorry, dot. Yeah, I'll dot more of this shit. Dot something else. Dot some more. That's all I could do. Got that tab 2 going, man. All right, this group is going quick. I might not even get into before this shit starts. Okay, shit. Quick. Anyone get anything? I hope some people get some epic. Nope. Yeah, it's only nice to see. Okay, Jake Paul is fighting. I guess it's about Pokemon cards or something. Probably, right? I don't know. Is anyone more of a Logan Paul fan? I don't know if that's a thing. I know he's a WWE, right? So who's the realer fighter? I'm gonna say the wrestler. Actually, I've only heard decent things about him being a wrestler. I guess he's an athletic dude. Probably the other guy should be a wrestler too. Better doing it when it's fake. And he already has some legitimacy with his, you know, boxing. What's the other one got? Some legitimacy to Pokemon? Alright, I'm pulling this fucking guy. I don't care. I'll be the fucker. Oh yeah, my mana is really good. I'm gonna have to say that. Like, I have a very good mana. Like, restoration, rebuild, something. It's pretty damn good. Alright, I'm staying out of this fight. Let's go into here. I do wonder if someone did the damage report how I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Okay, I got... Oh, nice. Someone got some... Awesome. Someone got an epic. It's good to see. Go for them. I think this actually could be... Yeah, this is a replacement. This is a replacement. Putting that up there. I am already at 53 eye level. Oh, I think I just pulled something. Whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. Okay. What just happened? What was that beep? I'll leave him sand. He'll be on in a little bit. I'm doing kind of a longer stream tonight. Whatever I can get in. I can't stream on a lot of days, so when I can, I guess I try to get it in. That's what's going to be happening with my new computer, too. I'm going to get it in when I can. I got to get my Adobe account on there, too. It's one of those things, though. I do wish I was more of a shooter person, because there's so many games for that. Although more and more I'm seeing good game. Like, I'm actually hoping that the Hogwarts thing is, you know, a big trend where it's like maybe more RPGs, MMOs, single player shit are gonna become a thing. Because they should be. MMOs are fun. Playing with like this kind of thing. If there was another WoW that was a different thing, I don't know, a superhero thing. Like this goes back. City of Heroes. City of Heroes was cool. I got on City of Heroes so late, literally like 2 months before the whole thing closed, and I thought it was really cool. Really cool. I did not get far into it, but really cool fucking series. Something I wish still existed. And I think you can still. I think someone has it hosted somewhere, somehow legally, or you know, something like that. The game's saved somewhere. It still exists. Oh, I should be backing the fuck up. Let me back the fuck up. All Alright, yeah, the best thing to do here is to not get sucked in. Alright, made it. Made it out alive. Alright, that bitch is dead. Ah, come on, Bone Maul. Give me something here. Alright, I am going to heal. I'm going to heal up everyone. Just to be nice. Because there's a lot of this poison that comes off here. Gonna put that damage over time on the other one. That's exactly what I do. That's how I do it. Alright. Oh my god, I have to keep getting out of that fucking triangle. Alright, cool. Oh shit, I just got a double? Oh, I already know this thing. Okay. Alright, I don't know what this is. Alright, use the weapon enchantment appearance of the Mark of Shadow Moon. I don't know what the fuck that means. Don't know what that means. 25 gold. That's all I know. Interesting. Is this better? Oh, I would lose all that haste. But I would gain all that crit. I don't know. What's the best thing for me? Crit gives me extra effectiveness on attacks and heals. Ugh. That's a question right there. That is a question. I'm going to queue up. I don't know. I might be able to get one thing in here. Might be able to get one thing in here. Yeah, I'm selling that for 25 gold. This is the question. Is this better? Look at all that haste that gets lost. Oh, shit. All right, so look at this. I'm at 21.19. 24.17 if I put that one on. And if I put this one on, it's 24.15. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a conundrum. It's quite the conundrum. Shit, fuck. All right, I am in Battleground queue. I'm gonna queue up for a random dungeon. Better have bacon pineapple, cheesy crust, ham pineapple, cheesy crust. It's a party over here. I got Batwoman on screen or Catwoman. I don't know what the fuck this is. This movie looks super dark and bland. Oh my god, this is a fucking two. This is almost a 3-hour movie. Jesus Christ. I can't do that. Can't do that. I gotta put something on in the background here though. That's worth having on. Been in the mood for Miyazaki, so I think I'm putting on some kind of Studio Ghibli thing. Ghibli, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh no, that's my fucking. That's my Grubhub. Jokes, y'all. I'm only 280 pounds. I'm not 300 yet. I'm not well level. Jokes again, y'all. I'm 10, face 10, body 10. Alright, shit, so I got Spirit Away, really high quality. I have. Fuck. Everything else. You know, I've never seen the Castle in the Sky movie. It's one of those that's eluded me. Ponyo, I've only saw once. That one never really stuck with me like the other ones. I've seen Nausicaa a lot. I've seen Howl's Moving Castle a lot. Probably up there for me as far as my favorite Miyazaki movie. It's probably Spirited Away, and then Howl's. I don't know. It's probably Spirited Away, and then it's a tied for second with Totoro and Howl's Moving Castle. And then I probably would say Princess Mononoke. And then Kiki's Delivery Service. Nausicaa, Porco Rosso. Wind Rises was kind of shit. Wasn't that great? Especially these other movies are so iconic. Actually, I have to go onto the HBO hub because there's also that's another thing. There's movies in the Studio Ghibli that are not Miyazaki that I think I like better. I like Pom Poko a lot. That is a great Studio Ghibli movie. And the one that's got a cool animation style, almost looks like watercolory mixed with cutouts. That's a great movie. Let me see what the name of that is. Princess something. I gotta go through the hubs. Damn hubs. Studio Ghibli hub on the HBO Max. What is the name of this thing? What's the name of that damn movie? It's called Tale of Princess Kaguya. Now that is a great one. I really like that. It's one of my favorites. I liked Only Yesterday. That was cool. That one was different, a little more low key. I liked it. Very 90s. And you know what? I might be wrong. Maybe it's not even 90s. It feels it. Okay, no. It's 91. Had the vibe. My Neighbor's Yamadas was not that good. That's one I would say I'd put really low on the list of Studio Ghibli movies. Didn't really like it. Didn't really like the the animation style. Ones I've never seen. I've never seen The Secret World of Arrietty and Whisper of the Heart. I have seen. One's okay. Because that one connects to The Cat Returns. That one's okay. Not my favorite. I'd say Ponyo is one of those that's really not my cup of tea as far as that either. Yeah, you know the last Miyazaki movies are just not all that good. The ones that are really good are these not like '90s movies. I mean, Totoro is '88, but it feels like that '90s movies type feel. I really love that movie. That's one I think I could put on all the time. And one might be going on. Porco Rosso is cool, but kind of also pretty. Eh. I've never seen Tales from Earthsea. I've heard like kind of pretty mixed results on that one too. I really do want to watch the one on my list for sure is The Secret World of Arietti because it's based on The Borrowers, and I did like The Borrowers as a kid. That movie. Oh god, that'll date me there. But I definitely was. I thought I was a kid. I don't know when that came out. Yeah, all right, so that came out in '97, so I was 10. So yeah, that fits within it. That's probably why I liked it. I see it doesn't get much love. I thought it was kind of cool. It's got the Malfoy kid in it. I always liked that movie. It also does that Honey and the Shrunk the Kids type effects, which is always cool. Fan of that. Yeah, fuck it. I am gonna put on. Oh, and then this is new, and this is disappointing to see. There's a movie in Studio Ghibli that is 3D animation called Earwig and the Witch, and it's super disappointing to see. It's something I really loved their whole studio for being 2D, even at a time that is these 2000s era and 2010 era. They stayed within the 2D realm and just did it really good. And I think they used 3D stuff to make backgrounds and stuff like that, but just did it really well. And then now it's. I hope it's not a trend that they do again, and I know it is not rated very well. All right, so from Up on Poppy Hill, I've never seen either. So that one I've never seen. I've never seen Ocean Waves. Again, also one of those I've know it does not get the greatest reviews. Although I could be wrong on that. That one could be liked. I'm gonna put on something that I want to see in the background here. So I think I'm gonna put on. Shit. What should I put on? I think that means putting on My Neighbor Totoro. And I'm going to put on English version because I'm basic bitch with anime. I'm not a. For Studio Ghibli, I do really like their voiceovers. I think they do the best job I've ever seen on dubbing films. Where I think most movies do a really, really bad job, really poor job on making a movie that's well dubbed with good actors. That's the important part. If you're gonna dub this, you want to have good actors. And Studio Ghibli always does a good job of getting really, really, really good American actors to do the voiceovers. Good example: Howl's Moving Castle has Christian Bale as the main character. That's great. He's always good. Again, I'm not a fan of Dark Knight, but about everything else I've seen him in, I've loved. And even in that, I guess I like him as Batman. I guess I don't know. Sort of a, it's kind of a nothing part. There's not a lot to it. People really go nuts about Batman. I don't think there's a lot to it. I should be more like a chatter. Oh, it popped. Should be more like a chatterbait cammer, where as soon as someone enters the chat, I have to say hi, hello, how are you? Where are you from? Tip me. Same kind of thing, though, right? Yeah, Leland's kind of done a lot of these. He has done a lot of these, like Twitch stuff, and I see he has a sports channel where they go through cards and opening cards. It's kind of cool. That's different. Oh shit! I am in a group right now that is plowing through shit. It's one of those where I gotta run. I gotta run to be any kind of relevance to the group. Even right now, I'm still too far out. Jesus Christ! I might miss the boss. I'm with. Oh my god! And it's funny. It's a level 11 tank. Our healer is 59. Okay. Okay. This is like a walk. This is a complete run through. This is a carry. Yeah, I'm wondering like why are people doing this? Someone's asking, is this a weekly thing? I don't know. Man, I wish I had like a speed boost thing on here. All right, I don't mind this group. Don't mind that at all. This is gonna be perfect. Yeah, look at this. I can't even keep up with them getting to the boss. I think they're already at the boss. Well, I don't mind. You can kill that shit. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking get a fucking spell on the boss. Oh, give me a second, please. Come on. Stop. I just have to loot this. It's so far away. Oh, I wish I had like a... No. This is even slowing me up. I wish I had a speed boost. One thing. That's my biggest qualm with Priest is there's no speed boost. All right, Slagna. Where's everyone at? Am I close? No. Okay, hopefully that fucking boulder bitch, Rotal, slows them up and I can catch up. I think I just got into this late because usually I'm not so far behind. All right, they're on Rotal. All right. There's Rotel. This is going to be hard to leave this group. I'll say that. I am not going to make it to them. I am not going to make it to this main boss before they start it. No way. Okay, I got some sandals. Let's put that over here. Definitely better. Can't put that on yet, but I will. Oh my god. I am going to stay with this group. If they want to re-queue, I will be down to re-queue. That was just a fucking carry. Who didn't queue? Come on. Thank you for the carry. I like it. Come on. Let's catch a damage guy here. All right, so what's my gear looking like right now? Level 53. I don't have an epic. It's coming though. I can feel that shit. I can feel that shit. That feels like it's coming. How are we? Who's not taking this? Who's not taking this dungeon? I could have swore. All right, all right. That is fucking 3 dungeon. What's going on here? We are all queued up. Who didn't take it? Yo, what's up, man? Hello?
I just gotta turn my volume up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm in a group right now on Alliance that just was like, if I can get in another one quick, I think I should.
Yeah, go for it.
All right,
I can do other stuff.
Let's see though. It might not happen. So if it doesn't happen, I'll switch over. So you're thinking of doing the priest instead of the mage?
Yeah, I'm just not very good on it. I die just over and over. I need something with some more survivability, and if I can heal myself, I just play better that way. You know, like my hunter, I suck on that, but I'm better on the druid. So I think even though I haven't played it that much, it's probably gonna be the same kind of thing.
Yeah, I could see that.
Just for how I play, you know, it's like I don't like to just die over and over again and depend on other people to heal me.
Well, were you dying on the hunter?
Rangers are life too. Damn.
Wait, what just happened?
There's like a ticker on the bottom, you know, watching the Yankees pre-season shit, and the Rangers are up 5-2 versus the Kings.
Oh, nice. Who's
Are
scoring?
the Kings shitty?
Yeah, Kings are shitty.
Yeah, so
You know, it's actually the first time I haven't been following the Rangers a whole lot, but I get the updates, you know, anytime the game ends. And for the longest time, they've been like winning. And it's been a little drought I've noticed for the Rangers getting wins.
yeah, I don't really follow them.
Tarasenko, I now completely understand why they dealt him.
Because he's washed.
Yeah, it's just a super down. I don't know if he's washed. It's just a down year for him.
So, do I have time to like PvP on my priest? It's only level 12.
Yeah, I would go on it now.
All right, I'll just AFK until you're ready, and then I'll switch to my druid or something.
This group seems to know what's going on with twinking. They're talking about it now.
What are they saying?
They're talking about like certain level. This guy's got a level 27 twink. Doesn't make any sense.
Because he's not capped at 29 yet.
Oh, it could be that, yeah.
And then you gotta do that shit where you leave before it ends, I think.
I just said his level 20 twink still a thing.
It's level 19. I mean, I guess all you can do is what we do is and leave.
Yeah, I mean they're all talking about free to play shit, but doesn't seem like.
Ask them if they're on class.
Everyone's sort of saying that okay, we did get the dungeon. A lot has changed with the tiers. All right, so everyone was doing Legion to get socketed items, is what he's saying. But those dungeons sucked. Remember those?
Well, yeah, but if we're running a like shittier version of what we should be doing, then maybe we'll, still have to go for like the best in slot.
Yeah, this group I'm with is fucking crazy. It's like a 50.
Well, ask them. Say like, do you have to run a certain set of dungeons, or can you just farm anything? Because I don't want to waste our time doing the slag mine shit over and over again if it's gonna be for nothing.
Yeah, Yeah, this group is one of those where I just like run and I can't even keep up. That's why I'll get one more in.
Yeah, I wonder maybe Alliance is more active than Horde for that kind of stuff. Never really know, but
I don't know. I couldn't get into like I was queued for a while for dungeons and BGs, and I couldn't get a BG match. And then I switched over to the 20 Horde, and I was able to get a BG match. But I wasn't really just queued for BG. I was kind of doing dungeons and shit, seeing what would pop. Yeah, this will go quick. What level? Wait, so what level do you say your priest is at?
12.
Okay,
I got a while ago, but what's your hunter at?
14, maybe 15.
14. Okay. Yeah, I should try. I'll try and do some stuff to catch up to because I mean,
But isn't are we talking about alliance though? So I can't really do anything with you anyway there.
why not? There's different realms.
Well, I mean, I can at 20 with this character with you. You know what I mean? But the hunter can't really do
Well,
anything
yeah,
there.
I mean, I guess you could queue on like your hunter.
Yeah, I could queue and see if you pop to like get the same thing.
'Cause, I mean, you can still like play games at 19 on that thing, even if you're not fully geared. Just buy a bunch of heirloom shit, like I did.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I mean, as much as I want to like grind out 20 shit, I don't need. I don't want to like rush it on this character and not BG the 19 stuff.
Yeah, get your BGs in while you can.
Yeah, yeah. Like I don't want to grind through all that. I will up to like level 19, and then
Yeah,
I'll like do stuff on my own. You know, like off stream to get
yeah, get
close.
it up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not far off even on my other hunter.
Because
It doesn't take
we're pretty
long.
far into these horde 20s. I don't want to
Yeah,
like cut
we
them
each
off.
have a
You know what I
couple
mean?
of
Like I've already,
epics.
if I didn't get that third fucking epic on the same item, I'd already have three. So
Yeah,
it's a little annoying. It'd be nice if they let you like trade it in for something else.
it'd be nice if just the drop rate was a little better with epics. Yeah, it's crazy. This is just this level fucking.
Is it the tank?
Yeah, it's the tank and it's this warrior. It's this warrior who's like high level. He's 58. He's just like ripping shit up. We're killing like bosses in like 3 seconds. And almost every single thing I'm getting as far as blues has been a replacement.
Yeah, I think my druid might be fully done with
Blues.
the 19 stuff that I have.
Yeah, I'm not even because some of the heirloom stuff is still better.
Yeah,
Just
I see
stat
people using
wise.
the sit stuff, but if you look at the sit bonus, it says that you have to level to get the bonus from it. So what the fuck's the point? Unless you're going from like 20 to 29, then I guess it would be good. But then even then, it's like you get it for one periodic thing, and you have to like keep it going.
Yeah.
If you read what it does, so I don't know why people would try and even utilize that. It just seems too one off and unreliable.
Yeah. Okay, should I queue again with another one or are you still doing your thing? I could switch over. I don't give a shit.
Uh, yeah, I mean, if you want to keep going, I'll finish this battleground
Yeah, finish
because
the
it looks like I
battleground.
have a lead. Okay.
This is like a minute a dungeon.
Well, then maybe just ride out that group, and I'll just AFK a little bit
Yeah. I'll see.
because it's not it's not all the time you get carried like that.
That's what I mean. Like this is literally just me running through the dungeon. It took like it was 2 minutes.
Yeah, if you're in a group like that, just keep going.
So it is hard to give it up. It's weird though. It still makes you wait for
Start keeping the kind of group together too, and not like people will just,
This is
I
something
guess
with
other
friends
shit
that
going
they're
on,
running
but
these
they'll
two.
just leave.
There's one high level character and then two. There's two high level characters. There's a 60 priest and a 58 warrior, and they're running these two 11s, I think, to get gear. So it's like a
Oh,
a
okay, so
carry.
I didn't know that people still had to do that kind of shit.
Yeah, they're carrying these people. It's probably like guild mates or some shit. It's something. Just got the same dungeon though in a row. I haven't got an epic. I've only gotten blues on this character so far.
Yeah, but like my druid took a while, and then I got 2 in a row.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
I feel like your hunter got it the first one much faster, and then the other ones kind of spaced it out a little bit more.
Yeah, I got that really fast. Yeah, so I'm happy I found that fucking Chromie bitch. That was ridiculous. I was not gonna transfer a fucking character to do that. And I knew we had characters that were max level on Alliance.
You know
too.
what
Doesn't
would
make any
really
sense.
sucked if we had paid for the transfer and then found out afterwards.
Yeah. No, I'm glad I like looked. I'm glad I like saw on the map there's this hourglass, and I was like, well, what the fuck is that?
I mean, I'd say like we got a lot of content out of not paying for this game.
Yeah.
You know? Kind of milked it for all it was worth, and then now we're at the point where kind of gotta pay to fully play it to the extent you can. But I mean, I don't know if you have enough gold for like another free uh, thing without me mailing it back to you. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess once I start paying again, I can log in and mail
Yeah.
it back.
As long as you do that, you could pay me back for it. I mean, it's annoying you can't even log in to get the fucking gold. That's retarded.
Yeah, well, that's intentional. They don't want people probably doing that, so they thought of every angle.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like they have
true.
enough people to where it's like, how can we force everyone into actually paying real money? It's not like by accident. Any of this stuff is the way it is.
Well, wasn't it like you couldn't use the mailbox in general? Like I couldn't send it to any character, right? You just can't use the mailbox.
Yeah, you can't use the mailbox. You can't add friends. You can't earn gold. So they try and handicap you to a certain point where they don't want you to not be able to play the game, but they don't want you to play it enough that you don't want to pay for it eventually.
Right. Exactly. Oh shit! I thought I took a dungeon. All right, I'm in a BG. If this goes bad, I'm just gonna quit it.
By the way, find out if you can get epics from BG stuff too. Remember, like the stuff with upgrade
in the crate.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think you can. I've already gotten some BG stuff in the crate from these, and they've been like low level. The eye level is like 59, not like 80s like we were getting for like those Warforged shit. So the stats just aren't as good. What are you in Deepwind Gorge? Which one is that? Which one are you in? What map is that?
I forget. It's really big and takes a long ass time. It's like AB.
Is it the panda one though? It's like the Japanese looking AB.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I don't like it. If I wasn't farming, I'd leave it instantly. But
I just got Warsong on the Alliance. That's kind of why I wanna. I'll get.
Yeah, play it out.
Yeah, I'm playing this one out. This one never pops even for the 20s. I've never seen this yet.
So you haven't been following the Rangers. You don't know if like Lafreniere and Kako just they're bust.
I haven't heard a lot about Kako. Lafreniere sounds decent. Not like
Okay, at least
not
one
a
out of two is like
superstar,
nice.
but he sounds like decent. Like he's pretty good. I mean, it sounds like the Kane thing's happening soon.
What do you say?
The Patrick Kane trade is probably gonna happen soon to the Rangers.
The deadline hasn't already happened.
No, I don't think so. I think it's like a little pre deadline. All right, this is I'm getting camped.
Oh, I thought that shit was over with.
No, because I keep seeing like everyone said yesterday. Maybe it's happening really soon, but I think Patrick Kane like didn't go to the game or something yesterday.
He's still in Chicago.
Yeah, and then the Rangers have been making like it seems like the Rangers are doing like little they traded Kratzoff like today or yesterday. They're doing like these little moves which feels like to get room to get Kane.
Who's Kratzoff again?
He was like he was a high pick, but he ended up really not. He was a Russian. He ended up like not working out at all. He was drafted ninth overall by the Rangers in 2018. Like he's a first round pick that has been like basically an AHLer.
Yeah, I mean he's so irrelevant. I don't even remember him in fantasy that much.
I don't think he's really played much.
Hako, I tried streaming, but he kind of didn't do shit.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard too much about him being like super great either.
Where
Right
is he
now, it's
from?
been like it's Panarin, Zibanejad, Trocheck is playing really good for them. I know.
Yeah, he scored 2 goals.
Yeah, and
Tonight.
every time I look, he's always like up there as far as like player like putting up points.
Yeah, that was a good trade. They got them from Florida, right?
Lafreniere right now has 10 goals, 18 assists on 58 games, so he's been okay. It's still basically like, I mean, Capo's up there.
That's not that great, man.
No, I
You
mean
want him to
Capo's
be at
12
least a
goals,
point per
18
game or
assists. He's not
better.
much better either. Capo and him are like the
I was
same
hoping
level
he'd be
player.
like at least getting like 60 points plus.
Nah. Adam Fox is good. Zibanejad. It's been Panarin, Adam Fox, Trocheck, Kreider. It's been all the same names you've heard for years with them.
They never seem to develop any forwards, ever.
No, they really don't.
Like everyone that you
They're a
can
big
think
drop
of, or
off.
like I think of, they brought in through free agency like Yager, Nylander, Gabrick, Zibanejad, Panarin. They didn't develop any of those motherfuckers.
No.
Like they never. Stepan, I guess, had that. Remember he had that like insane half of a season.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I actually think
Like
I know
20,
Doug was
like
talking
10 or
about.
20 points above games played, and then he kind of went back to being mediocre.
I know Doug was talking about not thinking Patrick. I think Patrick Kane actually would be good for a development of like Lafreniere and Kako. Like I think that would be a plus with Kane being there. It would only help their stats.
Is he still good, or I mean, they seem to be bringing in all these washed up free agents, like
No, I
when they
think
had
he's
Drury
still
and
good.
what's that guy from the Devils, Scott Gomez or whatever, come in.
No, he's still good apparently. I mean, he is 45 points, 16 goals, 29 assists so far. 45 points on 54 games. He's pretty good.
45 points in 55 games. That's not
Yeah.
good.
That's pretty good for Kane. That's not like, being 34.
No, it's like washed, man. He used to be like
Yeah, he's not
100
that
points
anymore.
per season.
He's like second liner now,
No, I know, but I thought he might have regressed to like maybe 70 points.
I mean, well, you're talking this is 45 points. We have a bunch of games to go.
No, yeah, I know. It's kind of hard because
He's
people
projected
can.
to finish like 60, like mid 60s to 70 as far as overall in the year. It's not terrible.
And people can always go on like a ridiculous hot streak and make up for a shitty first half. Like it happens all the time, and all my non-football shit because football is just so short. It's not a. It's like no. Like this season goes by so fucking quick, and even with the extra game, it's still fast. Which, by the way, doesn't that just make like every record fucked up? Like you can't compare all the old shit to when they added another game on anymore. It's like not fair.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Cooper Cup or whatever broke the record for TDs for wide receiver. It's like who gives a shit when you get an extra week?
Right.
I think Randy Moss had it when he was on the Patriots, which is weird because when I think of Randy Moss, I think him going crazy as a rookie with that old white guy.
Oh
Fuck,
yeah,
what was
who are you
his name?
talking about? I know what you're saying. It's in my head.
Hey, someone with G, Gary or Brady or Gary Anderson or something, and then they
I
brought
think
in.
so.
They had Randall Cunningham for a little bit, and then they got Dante Culpepper.
Yeah. I'm getting camped.
I like the Vikings back then. They had Rod Smith at running back. Chris Carter was the other wide receiver, who was kind of lame. And then they had John Randall on defense, who's a defensive tackle. Who's really good.
Oof, I'm getting camped. Like this whole game has just been me getting camped. It's depressing.
Wait, so you accidentally got out of
Yeah, I got out.
that
I clicked the
dungeon
wrong
room?
thing. I thought it was a dungeon. It was a BG pop,
Yeah,
and then
that
I
kind of sucks because you were rolling like
yeah.
2 minute dungeons, and then
Yep. Typical.
well,
And then I got a
my shit's
BG,
about
so I
to
was like, all
end.
right, whatever. And now it's just like I'm at the graveyard this whole game, pretty much. Horde's like ripping it up. It does look like Horde is better at 20s.
Did you add any of the people you were in the group with? You should try and remember to add the tanks and stuff that are good, so
No, I
you can
think they
try
were
and get a
doing
group to them
something. It
again.
was some guild run. They're not even. They don't care about 20s. They were level 30, like 20s.
Right, you said they're farming 29s.
Yeah.
So that's good to know, though. Like in case we accidentally fuck up and level another bracket at 29,
Yeah. Oh shit. We
because
just
you know
got.
there's a
All right.
risk
Yeah. We
if we're
captured the
like leaving
flag.
games at 20 and we accidentally hit 21.
Yeah. We just
It's
captured the
good to know.
flag.
Then we can just find out like 8 more levels and cap it again.
Yeah.
I bet level 30 has some kind of shit going on, and then 39.
I can't even get off the dungeon. I can't even get off the graveyard. I jump out on my mount and I just get killed like one shotted.
Yeah, I mean you're not really geared yet.
No, I have like nothing.
My priest is really shitty, but just from having
Yeah, heirloom should be fine.
heirloom shit, yeah, I can do enough.
I just have to try to. Oh shit. No. I can't get out of here. It's not happening. It's 1-1. We got the last one.
That means you'll win.
Yeah, well, they have a flag right now, so they could cap it. They probably will.
Yeah, I find it really fucking annoying that they make you type in delete every time you want to delete something. Like I don't know who thought of that, but fuck, man. Shit is annoying.
Nice, we just picked it up. Oh my god, I don't even know how I'm getting hit like this. I don't even know how they're able to hit me through this. It's very annoying. Like I've not been able to leave the graveyard since the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I mean it's in these moments where I understand why people hate twinks,
Yeah.
but At the same time, I'm not gonna stop playing one.
This
I don't
is
give a shit.
definitely like super fucking annoying. It's just two people. Yeah, it's
I mean, we've
crazy.
all been there where you're getting your shit pushed in and you don't really have any
It's also
discourse other than
annoying
speaking
because
out, and then
we
getting your
have
shit pushed in later on.
we have team members that are like picking up flags and
Fucking off.
capping shit, and it's like it just a couple of us that are just stuck here. It's like they're only really camping like 4 people. Oh my god, it's a mage too.
Do you know if there's Oh, nice! I got war song. Fuck. Oh, it looks so weird. Do you know if there's like a inherent bonus you get from using an a main hand and a offhand item than a staff or two hander, or it doesn't matter? It all
I don't
equals
think it
out.
matters at all. I think it's all. I think all the stats are like pretty evened out too.
I mean, they should be. That'd be annoying because you can't control what you get. You know, like that's that's what I'm kind of like worried about with that druid. Is like I got that uh purple offhand, but then like if I get a purple two hand,
Yeah.
do I just use that instead? You know what's weird? That 65 movie, one of the characters is. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Oh
They
my god,
just
I was
like
able to get as far as I could. Oh, I got like a little bit out of the
one
graveyard.
one.
What about the 65 movie?
Uh, it's getting like a shitload of ads. I don't know. I'm starting to get worried. Looks bad.
Oh yeah, it's modern movie. It's not gonna be good.
I mean, that's all right though if it's like at least funny, bad, or entertaining. You know,
Yeah.
if it's just a complete boring slog, then why bother?
These fucking bastards. I think they're just going for me too. Like I think I'm getting targeted or something.
Yeah, I mean, you get classed out.
Yeah.
I think part of the reason my mage was so fucking bad is the fact that I'm so obvious. This little motherfucker running around.
I think that's less obvious actually.
No, well, I mean like hitbox wise, but just visually, there's not a lot of little gnome men. So
Well, honestly, I don't fucking care if these motherfuckers camp because we're gonna win this shit. There's only 50 seconds left and we're the last ones to cap. So fuck them.
I know it's just weird that you're on pace to win and getting farmed.
Yeah, because I think all they want to do is farm. Like they don't give a shit about winning. They just want
Well,
to
yeah, that's
farm.
like when we're on our 19s and leaving games is what I want to do. I don't want to cap flags. I just want to fuck around and do damage and play the character.
Oh, nice. That's game. We both our flag carriers on each side like lost it, and there's only 20 seconds left. So at least we get the. At least I get the win.
Yeah, maybe just queue up because I'm already like mid game. Queue up for dungeons and whatever, and see what kind of group we get.
All right, I'll see. All right.
By the
All right.
way,
It's a
on
victory.
Warzone Gulch Alliance, uh, the ramp, there's this tree. Do you remember that shit?
No. A tree?
Gotta like hide and watch what's going on and shit. It's to the right of the ramp. You can
Oh
like ride
yeah,
up it.
I do remember that. I
Yeah,
thought they took that away.
on Horde it's not really good, but on Alliance it's actually really good because like say you're like waiting for like the flag carrier to come out
Yeah.
ramp, you can just go up there and not be so obvious.
Right.
And you can also see like, I mean, it's weird, but like just having that higher ground, you can visually see so much more of the map and stuff. I do the same thing with the tunnel on Horde. You can kind of like ride the inner edge of it, or run out to the like little part where it peaks out, and then hop down, and so you don't take fall damage. What are your queue times like?
They've been pretty. They've been worse on the alliance. They've definitely been worse. What about? Are you winning
Okay,
matches?
so maybe what'd be interesting to know is the population of Alliance to Horde at this point. I don't know how to find that kind of data.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
it like
Especially
87
with the
something or
levels. I don't know.
yeah?
They never let that out even back then, and they're definitely not letting it out now because I don't think they want people to know how bad like the
Yeah,
state
that's
of
why
things
when
are.
people say more people are playing the game or not at certain points, how do they even know? I mean, I guess they can track the user shit, but I don't know how exactly that works.
Well, at one point they were boasting it, because they could say like, "Oh, we have this many people on." Now they don't because I don't think they want to tell the number.
I'm sure there's certain things that happen that like hurt their memberships, like when people are playing for 2 weeks in a row and having blood clots and dying in those internet cafes and
Or maybe the game, or like the movie. None of that
yeah,
helps.
I wonder if that. I bet that like initially boosted it, and then once it came out and all that, the aftermath might have hurt them. Yeah,
It,
I
it's
don't
also
know. I don't. I
crazy.
don't feel like they're different markets.
Yeah, they are. It's 7 years old at this point too. Or wait.
Yeah, the movie's
Yeah, 7 years
well. It's
old.
got Ben Foster. You've met him, right?
Yeah, not much there. Although he
Did you ever
he
see the Hunger
works.
Games with Woody Harrelson's got like long blonde hair?
Yeah,
That
I've seen that.
character,
I think I've seen all of them. Another series that
Lenny Kravitz.
I
Do
never
you remember
really
what his
liked.
character is?
I never really liked, but I saw all those movies.
No, they're not good. They're like a really lame version of Battle Royale.
Yeah, the better version of all of it is Squid Games.
I still have to watch that shit. Damn.
It's
Fuck.
it's definitely
Well, I don't
better
know if
than Battle
I
Royale.
don't have access, so I got blocked out of my Apple TV. Like
I think I have
got
it on
all fucked
Plex.
up.
I think I have it on Plex. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
I'll
might
have to
not.
do it on there.
I might not because it's on Netflix. So a lot of stuff on Netflix I don't transfer over. I could see.
Oh, okay. So you don't think it's on Plex?
Might not. I could check.
Is there more than one season?
No, there's just one season so far. There's gonna be more.
You think they'd make more, right? I mean, I remember it being extremely popular and a lot of attention on it. So, it's like a everyone in it's pretty unknown.
Well,
I
I
don't
think
think they're
over
like going to go
there.
on to bigger shit and not be available.
I think
Like
over there,
if
some of it
somebody
is
got.
known people. You know.
I'll be right back. I'm just AFKing in this BG, but
Are you
uh,
winning or are you losing?
it's 0-0 at the moment.
Yeah, I'm in queue. If you get kicked out and I don't get anything, I'll switch over.
Okay.
I'm gonna download the Squid Game shit. It's worth it. It's good. It's also like a good It's like a good dub. It's actually very good dubbed. I think that might be why I don't have it, because it's a little hard to find the dub version I'm seeing. Should be able to get both. Oh my god. Sounds like your computer is like fucking melting. In like a lava pit. Jesus Christ. That sounds crazy. Sounds like your computer is melting. It's fucking crazy. Leon, it sounds like your computer is like next to a lava pit, melting.
Oh shit! Is my audio? Hold on. No, it's not even on.
No, it just sound. I think it's your mic. It sounds like shit. When like for some reason when you, it's like if you're in front of it and you're talking, it has like a different setting than when you're like away.
Oh,
Like when you're
all right.
away,
Then
it like
I'll mute it when I walk away.
okay, yeah. Yeah, it's
All right.
funny because
I'll
you don't
be right
sound
back.
terrible when you're close up.
But wait,
Now you sound muted.
okay. I want to make sure I can still hear you when I mute it, just in case like you yell pop or some shit.
Yeah, I think it just mutes your mic.
Okay, yeah, I'll mute it and then I'll be back
All right,
in
cool.
a little bit. All right.
Let's see. Did you get? You're still in queue. You're still in the game. That's good. Definitely battlegrounds are longer on the side. I can feel that. Yeah, it's funny. It doesn't sound like everything's melting. It's a big difference. All right, I pop for a dungeon. Let's see how this goes, and then I'll probably be. I want to switch over. I'm kind of sick of this character right now. I wouldn't mind getting some PvP, and that's actually not me just getting camped. All right, I got a 57
Yeah,
pound.
I'm losing.
All right, I'm with a good group. This will go quick. This dungeon. 58 tank. Should be really quick.
Adam.
Yeah, I'll see. See how it goes first. I think there's like they were talking about it. I think there's like a weekly, daily, or something for these high level people to do the Warlords of Draenor dungeons. So that's why like we're getting high level people. Something with that too.
What do you mean? Do them like on non-cap stuff?
Yeah, I think it's like a daily for the high level people to like do Warlords of Draenor dungeons. They get something for it.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I remember when I was on, yeah, like my rating main.
Yeah, it's something with that. That seems to be why we're getting people.
All right, good. So then we get it. Maybe, yeah, maybe we should stop fucking around then and actually get on some on our mains
Yeah.
or whatever.
This guy
I have
already
a
moved
minute
the wrong
left,
way.
and I'm just gonna lose.
That sucks. That's annoying.
But I'll still get some XP from kills and whatever.
Yeah, this isn't a super great group. It's taking a little bit. Yeah, this is also doesn't make sense. How is this guy level 58 and it's taking this long?
Maybe he just doesn't know how to play the character.
It could be that. I think it's also
I
having
got
like that.
this.
What's up?
I got this devouring plague shit.
Oh yeah, it's good.
It is. How do
Yeah,
you get to like proc?
it only procs it like procs every so often within fighting something, but put it on when it comes up.
Yeah, I know. It's just like it doesn't happen that much.
Yeah, it does when you get higher level or something. But I remember at first it wouldn't
Is
come
it
up at
based off
all.
of a certain stat, or do I need more like crit?
I
Is
think it
it
come.
crit based?
I don't know. I don't know. I was like looking into it. I don't know how it comes up, but it might have to do with another spell.
Well, I try to always dot shit up immediately. No
Yeah,
matter.
it's weird. It doesn't come up all the time, but I do use it when it comes up.
The thing that is annoying about dots though is you know that they can get like removed and taken off. There's like cure disease and shit like that.
Yeah, but it's so quick to reapply. You know, it's just a fucking click. Like that. Like with these.
No, I know. I mean, like I'll dot somebody and go on to other targets, and then they just take it off, and I
Yeah,
forget to go back or you know that kind of shit.
it's definitely. I'm
Yeah,
noticing this.
initially, like yeah, I just put it back on.
It's really good in PVE. I just like, especially with these groups that are just like carrying. I just dot everything, and that's all I really have to do. I just like dot everything we're hitting.
So that's good. So do you think your Shadow Priest is doing a lot of damage?
I think
In
it actually
PvE?
kind of is. I think it's definitely helping. Like, oh yeah, so right now my devouring plague is up. I don't really get why it is, but it is. I can use it. Yeah, it's this is not like the other group. This is not like a slow run, but it's not like a quick run either. After this, I'm definitely switching over.
Okay. I mean, I'm just AFKing in BGs if I can get them, so I'll leave whenever. I locked up my bye weeks
Oh, you won.
this week. Well, I one of them I kind of already did, and then the other one was close, but now it's like pretty much over. And then I have I have this $100 auction, which was my first auction I ever tried, and I didn't realize how long they were, and I started it pretty late at night, and then I fell asleep like midway. So that team kind of sucked all year. But my second auction, which was a $200 one, it's really good.
Nice.
I kind of used the data I got off of the first one, so it helped a lot. Which I think I'm going to do next year. I'll do cheaper auctions to start, just so I have bases of pricing to then use for the second or third. I don't know if I'm going to do snake anymore. I really don't think it's a good idea. It's just you leave yourself so much of a chance and getting sniped and all this bullshit. when I do auctions, I have tiers of people where I know the money I saved on somebody else is there when I need it, so I can balance everything out. I have so much more control.
Yeah,
But that
I could see that.
team is like one of the best teams I've ever had. I've only tied 1 week. Every other week's been 5-4 or better. I had 1-4-4 week and nothing lower. Like it's
Hmm.
pretty ridiculous. And hopefully it renews for like next year. Like I'm hoping the league settings and stuff I got from these leagues I can do next year, and like I hope they're almost like a keeper without all the rules and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like keepers, you have to pick like a. I don't know how it works. I feel like you get like a certain amount in different levels of where you are in the draft and how much they cost you.
I pulled the pig. I'm in that one dungeon.
I gotta say though, even though like we didn't win and it was a bad year, at least we didn't go Jonathan Taylor over McCaffrey.
Yeah, everyone who did that really fucked up. I did notice that.
Really fucked up. Like even though McCaffrey was mediocre at best with the Panthers, as
Yeah.
soon as that trade happened, he went fucking crazy. Remember that game where he had a passing touchdown, a receiving touchdown, and a rushing touchdown the same game?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, he was good. He was pretty good. Not like he used to, like I feel like he is a little um getting aged too, but
Injury prone? Yeah, yeah, because he's got so much usage and miles on him. I would
yeah.
I would not be surprised if he starts breaking down.
Yep.
That's
Also, he
why.
was there's another good running back there. That didn't help.
Oh, Eli Mitchell. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were
He was pretty
really.
good.
They were.
There's a lot of times where he was just in. I noticed that.
That's what I was gonna say. They were really using him to milk away wins, and then McCaffrey got completely handcuffed on his upside.
Yeah.
I think next year he's going to be a difficult pick because you don't want to pass on the fact that more than not they're going to be passing to him, but
Yeah.
there will be games where you're expecting like 30 and he'll get 15 to 20 just because they've
Yep.
won at halftime.
Yeah.
It's
That
not
that
even
is his
Eli
thing.
Mitchell too. There's this Jordan Mason motherfucker who they played a bunch also, who
Yep.
was looked
I remember that.
decent.
It was like a lot of
It's
annoying
their
shit like
system.
that. And
Yeah,
then
their
even
system
when he was on the
just dictates
Panthers,
like so many people.
even on the Panthers, he was sort of having that happen in the couple games he was there. That
Yeah, because
Foreman
Donta
guy was
Foreman
coming.
looked good.
Yeah.
That was, by the way, that was a great ad. We had a choice between Hubbard and Foreman, and you went Foreman, and he like
Yeah.
fucking carried.
Yeah. That
He
was
had 30
like
weeks,
if I
and
didn't get
then
that, I would have been a way more fucked than I was.
well, no, we really got fucked at wide receiver with all the injuries. Like Rashad
Yeah.
Bateman was a big one, and then uh fucking Tony was terrible. Like you
Oh, I
can't
didn't really.
you can
He was sort of a guy I didn't expect much from though. He wasn't
no, I
like a
know. Yeah,
main
we got him.
receiver of
Well, the
mine.
thing was though, like we got him as a backup, but then like
Yeah.
we needed him there, and he
And he was. I
wasn't
didn't have a
available
good. Yeah.
either.
It's true.
Exactly. So like our backup got hurt. 'Cause, I mean, normally you don't have that many wide receiver injuries to that extent. It's running backs that are suffering everything. So it was kind of an abnormal year,
It's true.
even for that. And then Pitts, compounded everything just by being utterly useless. And
Yeah, he was not good. It was really not good.
yeah, I've seen a lot of film now, which you can always like pick and choose what you want to do, but a lot of it showed that he didn't even really do that well getting open.
No, I
Everyone
know.
wants just to blame
I was
the
watching some
coaching
of his.
staff
Yeah.
and the quarterback play, but a lot of it was him just running shitty routes.
No, I thought the same thing. I was watching some of those games and I was like, he just doesn't really look that good. I remember thinking like,
No, he's not
I was like,
separating.
this is the guy who's
But
like a top
also,
round pick.
they made him block way too fucking much. If he were just a wide receiver, he would have been doing all that kind of stupid shit at all.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
a little
yeah,
too slow for
wide receivers
receiver
do
though.
block, but not to the extent they made him fucking do it.
He's a little too slow for a receiver for the NFL though. He's a little too big.
I just hit 13.
Oh, nice. All right, you're pretty close to. I feel like if I do like queue at the same time with my hunter, that will kind of pop probably more likely just because we're similar levels.
It worked, and
Yeah, no, it
you
did.
fucked me up really bad. It goes to show you, like, even though Shadow Priests and Warlocks got buffed, Hunters are still like the fucking
Oh yeah. Hunters are
the best
quality.
by so much. Every time I check the damage done, it's just
It's always hunters.
10 rows of 5 hunters on each team.
Yep.
That was what kind of surprised me and was crazy about my LA Shaman, which I wish I didn't fuck them all up
Yeah, I kind of wish you had that. That would be the guy that would be nice to do shit with.
at 20. Yep.
Yeah.
Like, because the damage was really either on par or besting a lot of the hunters there, and I think it's because they created like LA Shamans later on. They were most of the time not even like a you just would get like spell power, which would really be more for healers anyway.
Yeah, it's true. You know what?
You don't use fear a lot. Like, do you get that off or no?
I use it if there's like you're in a pinch. It's not like I use it all the time.
Oh, by the way, I just got renew.
That's good.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, bubble renew, and then I can stack my
You have shadow form too, right?
Passive racial. I'm not passive racial. My racial with the renew. So much damage over time that by time my shield is up again, it's still going. Like, I can shield multiple times and have all that.
You have shadow form at that level, right?
Yeah, and I have Devouring Plague right away, and it's up. I think it's a dot proc. Like, once your dots do something, it procs. Because
sometimes I have it before the battle though.
Oh. Well,
yeah, I don't know.
You
I don't
know
get
why?
it.
Because it's left over.
It can be left over,
which is really good actually. That it doesn't like have a cooldown and then go away. Because a lot of my like proc based shit has a timer of like 5 to 10 seconds, and when I do anything, then it's gone.
Yeah.
Fear's good though. Like, when you have a feral druid or rogue open up on you.
Yeah.
If they don't get the whole like
rogue
stun duration,
that's
all it takes is to get that, and then my survivability is like ridiculous because of Desperate Prayer, my necklace. Like, I have so many self heals without even casting Flash Heal.
Right.
And then by the time I go to Flash Heal, they're like about to die just from dots, and I'm just like impenetrable. Like, they can't even fucking hit me. Yeah, this class is so broken, man. I'm up. It's 1-1.
Who was the last one to get it?
Damn. So I gotta like actually try now. I'm trying to get these wins. The difference in XP sometimes is like 2 to 3 bars.
We'll finish off that BG for sure.
Yeah, I can't leave it. It's too close.
Yeah.
Just keep queuing whatever on your, like, I don't know.
I'm moving over to the horde guy right now. I'm gonna go on the hunter.
Yeah, and BG.
Yeah, actually I should. Yeah.
Because I can't BG with you anyway.
Oh, I did order that computer. Should be crazy. Gotta install some things though on it myself, so that could be interesting. We'll see how that goes. but the graphics card should be ridiculous.
Well, what was the whole process like? You got to go pick out every component and stuff and customize it?
Yeah, I picked out every component and customized it and got kind of what I want. I have it's pretty ridiculous. It's gonna be like 32 gigs of RAM.
What site did you use? Like, what do they do for shipping and stuff?
Shipping
so
was
like you can use like Amazon Prime or
no. Shipping was like I think shipping was $20 or something. It was pretty cheap. I got a good processor, Intel Core i7. That's like new. Got a motherboard. It's got Wi-Fi on it. My memory is 32 gigs. That was like an upgrade. I upgraded that. I upgraded like basically I chose like my case. You choose your case and then it gives you like some base shit for it. And then I upgraded my processor from like an i5 to an i7. I upgraded my memory from 16 gigs to 32 gigs. Upgraded the video card, which was like kind of basic video card, to this crazy video card that's $1,600. But because it was through this site, it was $200 off. So it's actually pretty good. And then I even found a coupon code that took like 10% off the whole order. I got 2 terabytes of SSD hard drive, which should be really fast and pretty much impossible to break. And then I have a processor cooling thing, and I got the same one that Doug had. Because I know Doug, whatever Lunchbox built that for Doug, he got that, so I got the same thing. So I'm going to have to put in the RAM, I'm going to have to put in the cooling thing, and I'm going to have to put in the video card. Motherboard's in place.
What's the site?
It's called ibuypower.com.
Sounds better than Newegg.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let me see. You can build. Oh, you can't build. Let me see. Yeah, you can't build a laptop, but they have good laptops on here. What is?
I mean, I'm at the place now where I could fit a desktop. It's just I gotta rewire all my shit.
Yeah, I mean, for you, I think, yeah, desktop would be good.
I don't really need a gaming PC though.
Well, it's not just that though. It can do really good. Like, I don't know. Do you render anything with music? Is there any kind of rendering like any kind of thing with that? Like with video, I do, and for graphics, I do.
Yeah, I think it'd be better if, well, I mean, my Mac is kind of, it's got to be on the way out soon, so I got to save money for that because I do want to still have a Mac.
Yeah, I understand that. Mine is, I think, 2 years old or something.
And I kind of want another Mac laptop just because.
Yeah,
I like the plugins and stuff.
Yeah, no, I think doing what I have set up now, where it's like having a Mac laptop, with its own monitor, and then having a PC that's like hooked the fuck up with monitors is like the way to go. Because it's nice to have a laptop.
I feel like for gaming PCs, they're always Windows. I don't really see a lot of Mac big tower station things,
Well, it also makes sense too with like a Mac laptop because you can't even like you can, but a gaming laptop is sort of like pointless. There's only that the GPU thing I have is like huge. It's like a foot long and it's like 3 inches tall. So it like you can't fit that in a laptop. So kind of a gaming laptop is almost like a joke in a sense. Because there's only so much you could really put in a little.
Yeah, it's like an oxymoron.
Pretty much. That's why it's like at that point, a Mac would just be better to have as a laptop. Like gaming off a laptop is just not.
What's fucked up is like my peak rating shit. I was on a Mac laptop.
Yeah, I mean, don't you remember people used to
so many times?
I remember people used to make fun of like if you told them you're on a Mac, they would like laugh. Remember that?
Yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, that computer was not meant for that.
No,
that's not why I bought it.
No.
But visually, it was good for the game.
Yeah,
I think I had to like turn the settings down, otherwise it would lag too much.
Macs have really, really good resolution screens. That's like what I could say. They have really good resolution screens, and the UI is definitely better. It's undeniably better. If I could run Mac on a Windows, I would, and I would rather, like if I could do that, I would do that for every single thing. Because Windows UI is shit. It's not like nice. It looks. I mean, Windows 11 looks a little better. It's definitely like a little bit more like Mac, but. And then even so, it's like in the end, they all do the same kind of shit. Like you got files, you got fucking apps. That's it.
Brother, you should make a macro for Power Word and Renew together because it'll save you a slot on your toolbar, and they have the exact same cooldown.
I did just get a trinket too on that priest that's like I use. It's like using that trinket with like pain or something. Might be like a macro that could work. Oh, also like Mac laptops are not cheap. Like they are not cheap anymore.
No, I know. That's why I've been saving up because I know it's going to cost me.
They are not cheap at all. Even like the low end options are expensive.
They always do shady shit too. They like force you into these upgrades by making your shit almost not even fucking work.
Well, that was like my phone. It like pretty much fucked up like entirely, and I was like, I can't deal with this. Like, I was just not even getting.
Yeah, no,
I was not getting internet like in the car or like even at my house.
Well, also, my battery became so fucking damaged and like literally like I couldn't make it throughout a day with having to charge it. Now I just let it go and I barely even hit 50%.
And it sucks because other than the battery, well, the battery is just likely going to die over time. But other than the battery, every single thing inside my phone had like good guts. It wasn't like bad. It was just the operating system, I think, fucked it up on purpose. It fucked it up so I couldn't connect to Wi-Fi or connect to internet like LTE or whatever. I couldn't listen to anything in the car.
It's better to have your battery like expire all the way down, or it's better to like.
I hear contradictory things each time, but I've always heard
and then redo it.
I've always heard like don't let it get past like 25%, and then start. Like keep getting it up to that. Like especially like a laptop, like let it get to 25, charge it fully, and then unplug it, and then let it get back to 25. Like keep doing that process. That's what I heard is the best thing for a battery.
In the ass. You don't just leave it plugged in to the battery all the time.
Sometimes I do. A lot of times I don't. I do notice that does degrade your battery though. I think that's the biggest thing that degrades a laptop battery. Even my computer now, I've noticed it's getting a little degraded battery wise because I've been doing that. And it's a 2021 Mac. It's pretty new.
Do you want to go on our 2020s?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Go on that.
I'm 13 now.
Okay, cool. You're close to mine then. Damn, it doesn't let you do any kind of PvP. I just wanted to check.
No. I tried on my own too. I tried like every single version of it. Just it's all locked. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, they're not letting you do it. That's why it's like people in that group were saying, "Oh, you could still do it free to play." They're people who think that just don't know that you can't anymore.
I don't know. Maybe they're
No, there's no way.
Some like weird bug. I don't know. Yeah.
No, there was a way, and now there's not because they got rid of it with the new expansion.
No,
Like,
yeah, I remember somebody telling us how to hack it, and then we tried, and
yeah, what he was talking about was 3 months old. Like 3 months ago, you could have done that. It was just all pre the new Dragonflight expansion. I gotta start changing these YouTube stuff to level 20 because we're mostly doing level 20 shit.
well, it's mixed. You should say like
It's true.
level 19 and 20 and PVE. It's all mixed now.
Yeah, well,
We
it's
still do
basically
level 19 shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still play my rogue, and you can still play.
Yeah, we have been doing 19.
Left? Do you have any level 19s left, or they're all leveled up?
I have the mage. That's 19, and then that's it.
Is it close?
Oh yeah, it's like a bar, less than a bar. It's because remember, I think we fucked something up. It's almost right there. It's really close. Same with like isn't your hunter really close too? I think I think I did it with your. I think that was happening with your hunter.
My hunter's 20.
Oh, that's right. So you have 220s, don't you? Ah, okay.
And I'll have 3.
Yeah.
I have 2 horde 20s, but my hunter has no gear.
Yeah, actually, that'll be interesting having 2 shadow priests in a group. Could be good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we neutralize one another. We just probably stack shit.
Yeah, no, I remember in the last battleground I did, there was like a group of priests that were like, I was with 3 other priests that were just weird, just ripping shit up. It was, or it was, yeah, 3 others. So it was like 3 shadow priests and 1 discipline priest, and it was just like mowing shit over. Also, let you know if there's that many priests queuing that it's kind of a broken class.
Are you using the haste trinket?
The haste trinket. I don't know. The one that's got the star. I was using the star trinket. It looked like a star.
No, it's the tome of.
Yeah, I wasn't using
Caleb. Whatever the fuck.
I had double star.
So let's stagger it. I don't want to. Actually, I wonder if they stack.
They do. I had double star.
But that might be overkill. I don't think it's smart to do that. I think it's better if we space it out.
I just like the star because it was a passive. It's like more passives, the better. I'd rather not like be doing anything. Less shit to click.
No, what you do is you use your cooldown one, and then you switch to a second star, and then double stack your passive intellect.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Because once you're out of combat, you can switch them out, and then you have 2 minutes of just extra bonus damage.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't even use the star one. I use this. So I have another haystack on top of the trinket. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Where'd you get that one at? One of these dungeons?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta get
so.
That's one I gotta get for the other character.
I don't think haste is good on a Shadow Priest. I think you want crit.
It seems like you want crit and something else. Maybe in like mastery?
Yeah, you probably want crit, mastery, and versatility. I don't think haste matters at all.
Yeah, then I have to start replacing my gear because I was like looking for stuff with haste. And I was noticing all my replacements didn't have it.
What spells are you really casting that take a long time?
Nothing. That's true. Nothing. Everything I
Yeah, so
take
you
is
don't want
quick.
any haste at all.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I didn't think about
And
it
if
like
you
that.
go versatility, it increases your um, just overall defense. You know, like you'll heal
Yeah.
yourself more, you'll take less damage, and you'll do more damage at the same time.
Okay, that's a
So
good
I
point.
would go crit,
Yeah.
versatility, and mastery, and fuck haste altogether. On my druid though, I need haste because I do Starfire and Wrath, and those take a good amount of time just to get off.
And even on this, what about on this hunter? Do I not really need haste that much then? Because nothing I do takes long.
Ugh. I'm so bad on that fucking character. I don't even know.
Oh, it does increase focus regeneration. I kind of do. I do
No,
like
no, no,
that.
wait. If you stack haste and you do like aim shot, when that
I
should
don't
take
use aim
like
shot.
a second to go off,
I mean, I don't really use it. I use rapid fire, arcane shot, kill shot, concussion shot.
then you don't want haste at all because those are instants.
Yeah, but focus. But here's the thing:
Haste,
it does
haste
increase
on a
focus
character that
regeneration,
has predominantly instant cast is a complete fucking waste of time.
but it does
You want
recreate.
crit, and you want to preserve how much damage you take.
It
From everything.
increases focus though, and I do run out of focus where I can't use an arcane shot or a rapid shot. So if it's increasing that, that is a helpful thing, because I do hit these times where I have to
I
wait.
was terrible on my hunter, so whatever you were doing worked really well because your damage on your hunter was fucking crazy.
Yeah, then I think you do need some because it does help you regenerate ability to use those spells. But I'm still mostly just crit is my main thing I want. Crit, agility, and stamina.
My mastery is weird. It's just I wish I could link it.
Yeah, your health is actually pretty high, even for your cloth wearer, right?
Yeah, druids have I'm sorry, boomkins
Oh, because they're bigger.
have increased defense and HP by
Okay.
default in their form. And my eye level is 62 now because I replaced pretty much everything with blues.
Okay.
Where you at eye level?
64.
Yeah, you got 3 epics. I only have 2. I got this and then this, which I think Leaf Menders was from that dungeon with the like all that water based shit, and then oh no, it's what the fuck.
All right, nice. We popped.
Hopefully you get carried, and if the tank and healers are
be
good,
nice.
try and add them.
Okay.
So we can just farm more shit with them.
All right. I don't know about this group. All right, we got a 50. Oh, we got a 57 druid healer. Our tank is shit.
Well, that's not ideal because that's what you want, like that to be your best person.
Yeah. When they're really high, kind of, you can clear shit really pretty quick.
All right, so this group sucks.
Maybe the healer can do damage too. Probably can. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at our tank is just like almost dead every second. Watch their health. Yeah, this tank sucks. Okay, this will be interesting. It's be interesting on a boss. Let's see what we can do.
You know what's confusing is this Resto Druid has all boomkin gear.
I think they queued as a healer.
He's queuing up as a healer, but then going into boomkin form.
Still. Yeah, I think they're.
I thought the fortunate not being able to do that.
No, you can. I saw it on my shadow. I can still queue as a healer.
Okay, so
for dungeons, not for PvP.
I really don't want to be like having to fucking heal. Man.
No, for dungeons, but yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, this group sucks. That's not good.
Nope.
It's taking way too long. We're just doing trash and it's taking this long.
Yeah. This was one of those ones I just like I couldn't even keep up the last time I did it. We did this dungeon. Hopefully this this healer just goes moonkin and like mows down bosses. Yeah, they are, but we're not really killing things quick. It's all right. We killed that boss pretty quick. Just like trash was taking a little longer. Did you get anything?
Oh, are we even running the right shit?
Yeah.
So, I thought you said Legion was the thing to go for farming all the fucking...
He said Legion and Warlords of Draenor.
Pockets.
He said both.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Because I prefer if we
really
can
just
get
those
the same out of the same shit, I'd rather just do this.
Yeah, no,
I don't
he
like
said
those
this.
other dungeons either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the only thing you're getting in those are socketed items, but I think they're just hard to come by. Because remember, we did them. I didn't see anything drop like that, even for other people.
No, I got some socketed shit, but not epic.
Yeah, it was very
socketed epic yet.
But and also the eye level wasn't good. It was like bad eye level.
No, people farm epic sockets. That's the best in slot.
That's the best in slot for Twinks.
I mean, it's like you have to be like, not you don't have to be, but like you're like fully epic, and then farming secondary epics, which we're not even close to.
Yeah. All right, this group isn't terrible. We got that done pretty quick. Didn't hit that phase.
Oh, fuck!
You get something?
Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
This is a crazy fucking item.
Nice. That's awesome.
Wow.
I want that on my priest.
Oh, I can build a fucking insane macro out of this.
That's pretty awesome. That's really good.
That's exactly what I want. I want
crit. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I want. It's exactly what I want my priest. Actually,
I'm more of a shadow priest than a druid, because all I do is dot shit up.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's exactly what I want in my shadow priest.
Fuck.
Void Mender's shadow gem. I want that thing.
Did you see the secondary thing it says too?
Yeah,
when
something with healing.
Yourself,
yeah,
when you heal yourself, you have a secondary bonus if it procs nice. Also.
Okay, that's awesome. Put that shit on. Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm out of. I'm still in combat.
Oh yeah, wait until we finish these fighters.
Yeah.
Now you
Holy shit, that's a big drop. Wow.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That's a lot of intellect too. 7 is the most I have on all my stuff. This is 12.
See, I'm glad I got my bow. That's pretty big for me.
Well, and you enchanted it too.
Yeah, I don't know how much it did, but something. There's something
No,
on it,
like
at least.
I've seen level 10 and 20 twinks. They don't have anything other than a weapon enchant. That's the only thing they do. So it really goes to show like that it's more impactful than anything else.
Well, I guess maybe it's quicker to proc. All right,
No,
this
I
group
think it's
isn't
more
bad.
like you just know the floor of what it's going to contribute the whole time. It's just like damage over time.
Yeah.
Immediately. This is fucking annoying
Oh,
though.
shit.
I've been trying to equip this item for the last 10 minutes and I can't.
I just fell in like an idiot.
Oh, the water? No,
Yeah.
it's cool. There's like these little jets that boost you back up.
I have to go like to the edge here. I'm probably closer.
Yeah. Just hug the wall.
I found a way. I think
you'll get it.
Yeah, I'm back in. Oh, everyone else just fell off. Go to the back. Yeah.
No, we're all like making fun of each other for it.
There you go. Oh, that priest is good too. We have a 49 priest that's with us. Maybe that's why we're killing shit pretty good. Kajun is good. Oh no. We got a fucking Spaniard.
Yeah, I mean it'd be nice to have damage meters. We research that and find out where to get them.
Yeah, I'm sure we could find it.
I'll help you out. I'll try and find out what the standard.
I'll get it on the other computer. Once that comes in, I'll get all that shit.
Okay. Wait, is it connected to that? Like, is that
No, but it's just I'll put it on there. It's another app to download. I know you download this app and then you do all your. I think you do it through there. Your add-ons.
When's the delivery date?
It's probably gonna come the 5th or earlier. It's gonna be like it's got to get like semi-built. So and then I also have to do shit on it too. But then everything I like label when we stream, I'll put that video card in like parentheses because I think that's more likely for people to watch because they want to see like what that shit can do. Although with WoW, it's not the greatest representation because WoW's graphics are just not anything. All right, we got to kill this thing before these skeletons.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we got to kill this thing.
Yeah, we're actually like having to play the.
This is gonna get close.
Fight! What the fuck?
All right, we got it. Oh.
Oh fuck! I fucked up.
Ah, that's annoying.
Shit.
I
didn't loot the boss. How do I go back and loot the boss?
I think you could teleport in. Teleport back in. It's at the bottom by the eye. Teleport in. I got an epic drop, but it's I already have a helm that's epic. That's better.
I know it's the same as my gloves. You got.
Yep.
Well, make sure the stats though are what
stats are better on my other one.
All right. Well.
Yeah, because it's
I wouldn't toss them.
No, I'll keep it around. The other one has better mastery, which would be better. This one has 14 haste, 11 mastery. The other one's 13 haste, 13 mastery. I'd rather probably
I
put
just
mastery.
keep the gear in case they do like a different build or buff or stat set to what's best.
Yeah.
All right, I need a minute. I gotta remake my macros.
All right, yeah, do your thing. Ah, it's annoying. It's annoying getting a purple shit you have that is.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, but you could just take it and probably sit in the back. No one's gonna kick you. What's your eye level now? Probably pretty good. All right, yeah, mine's 65 too.
We both should have had 4 epics instead of 3.
Yep, exactly. It's annoying.
But we got fucking doubled up.
That's WoW for you.
No, that's farming. You
Yeah.
know, like what was ridiculous becomes standard, and then you're trying to.
It would be nice if the game was smarter and
Find
being like,
all these jewel crafting fucking things.
it would be nice if the game was smarter and knew what you had to not drop shit for you. All right, this might be a big pull.
I was trying to build my macro with the
Got it.
item.
We didn't get far.
Yeah, this group sucks.
Yeah, I don't think we should have requeued with this group.
No, we can leave.
After this, it's all right. We have a good healer.
Okay.
It's just the tank is kind of eh. But he's taking a lot of stuff on, at least.
I know, like, this is taking... It shows you the difference between, like, having a good healer and it going fast and having a tank and going fast.
Oh, yeah.
Healers don't really make that big of an impact.
No, a tank that can do damage is kind of what you want.
fucking love macros. It was so bad. This taking so long.
We actually got that pretty. We killed that with trash.
Really?
Though. Yeah, we killed that with trash. Time. That was like with trash. Wasn't that bad.
I got the same item.
Yeah, I keep getting a lot of the same shit.
Yeah. Man, this typing in the delete stuff is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Why do they do this? What's the point? Like, most people
just let you fucking know what they're
doing. You know, it's like it's not a surprise what the fuck you're getting rid of.
Well, most people aren't like if you're playing the game without like the free shit, you just fucking sell it. So most people aren't dealing with that. Oh, this guy's all right. This tank is all right. I hate this part of it. This is the worst part of this. Yeah, let's do PvP after this dungeon.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's figure something out with that.
This group is not worth
oh no, I don't want to do anything else with them.
No, yeah, they fucking suck. And this is like such an easy map too. Even the trash is taking a long time.
Actually, I don't know. Some of it's all right. We pulled a big group there, and we did that. Like some stuff's been okay. It's not like a 1, 2, 3 group. We've had worse groups that have had higher like levels. Like look how quick we killed this Forge Master. This wasn't that bad.
I just popped every single cooldown I had.
Oh, but you gotta wait for the main boss. I do it on this next boss.
Get through the preliminary.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll have my shit on this boss. I just pulled the boss.
Yeah, this group is terrible. This is taking so fucking long.
Yeah, it's true. It's usually quicker.
What's nice though is the fact that we're getting so geared. Even if we don't have a good group, we can like just from what we do.
Yeah, no, I think we're handling it for sure.
Yeah. As we get geared.
Yeah.
Like once we're fully geared, I don't think we'll even need a tank. We can like probably tank the shit ourselves. We're not there yet though, because this fucking slagma thing should have been dead already.
This thing actually always hits pretty hard.
This group is pretty bad. it's pretty bad.
It's what you get with randoms. Oh god, we're on the boss.
We shouldn't have.
No, we should have waited.
I don't think we can handle it.
Yeah, it's gonna go into that other fucking phase that sucks.
No, we got it.
Does help you with mechanics though, a little bit, doing dungeons. I noticed that with my Shadow Priest. It's like good practice for PvP, a little bit at least.
Yeah, I mean, because you can get CC'd all the time.
Yeah.
Where do you keep fear at?
I think I have it at 8. Yeah, we shouldn't have pulled the main boss.
Yeah, this group is rough.
Yeah, we should have like waited a little bit to pull the boss on this. Like we're not helping. You're not helping yourself out.
It's not very clean.
Yeah. Got nothing. All right, yeah, let's leave this. Yeah, switch over to, what are you thinking? You'll do the Alliance. I'll do the Hunter.
Yeah, we'll just try and time it. And if one of us doesn't get it, just don't take it.
Okay.
And write it out. Vice versa. Like one Q, you can keep going if the other doesn't pop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm level 15 on this character. All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm still loading. All right. We'll go on go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, I'm queued.
And if we don't pop, don't take.
Okay, I got an unspent marksmanship point. Let me take a look at this. I'm following everything that my other character has as far as talents. Oh, nice. I got rapid fire finally. Cool. Okay, that's awesome. Got that shit. I don't even know if Truba's been that good on the Rangers. I was trying to. He's not been like as good as he was better also before he went over there.
What?
Truba?
Oh, the defenseman. Yeah, I don't know. Defense is hard to calc.
He felt better though as a what was he a Canuck?
I thought he was in Atlanta, a Thrasher. I'll be right back.
Oh no, he was a Jet, Winnipeg Jet. That's it. I knew he was some Canadian team. Why the fuck is my YouTube Streamlabs delayed? Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Let me change this up. If I can change this up live, I will. Where do I change this? Going through the Studio Ghibli shit right now. I watched
What's that?
Warcraft today. Jesus Christ.
For the first time?
Fully I watched it. Well, I kind of had it on the background, but it's just such a nothing movie. Nothing happens in that movie. And it looks so stupid, the orc girl being... There's like a human orc girl, Paula Patton, who's just...
Yeah, they're like a hybrid or something.
Yeah, but
well, she's a Spanish actress.
But it just looks like a fucking... Oh, I popped. Did you pop? Shit, I took it.
Yep.
All right, good. Awesome. I would have had to left that. Yeah, she just looks like a human with a fucking bottom teeth like a dog coming out of her mouth. It just doesn't work. This is the worst map.
Yeah.
This is a good map to AFK on, though. You're not going to get noticed.
Wait, so... Oh, shit, you're on your fucking...
Yeah, I'm against you.
So we got the same group.
Yeah, I should. Let me see. Thought I saw you in there. Yeah. You're easy to find on the list because you go all the way to the bottom with the Z.
Yeah, I don't even want to fight on this thing. I'm just gonna. Well, no, yeah, you want XP, right? Yeah, so we can both just like, grind it out.
Just try to see who wins. It's gonna be just about who has the better group.
I mean, I don't even mind. I need to like rest my fucking hand, man. It's just so much. Like when I'm not at work using my hand, I'm doing shit for like fantasy stuff. So it's just never really ends.
Yeah, I had a full break. Whenever I'm like not on, I'm usually not on the computer. So I had a full break yesterday.
I thought you were doing like random one-off like what's it called?
The Harry Potter thing?
No. When you just get like random jobs.
Oh, freelance? I haven't got anything for a little bit.
Yeah, freelancing, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got anything for a little bit. I'm actually fine with that. Freelancing stuff
are there
sometimes
sites you go to that are like for freelancing.
I could. I'm mainly just going off like clients I've had in the past, and whenever they come to me, I'll say like, yeah, I can. I always say yeah, just because I don't want them to like not like call me again or that kind of thing.
But do you ever take like way too much shit on than you can handle?
Usually not. But yeah, no, usually not. There's always like I'll have a big break in between stuff. So right now I'm at that break where I don't really have anything. It's good.
Is your job seasonal at all? Because my stuff gets crazier at certain points of the year.
My job, well, no, my job's not seasonal. People need like graphic design stuff all the time. I don't do.
Well, I mean, I have like certain things that are like quarterly, and then halfway point, and then the end of the year is absolutely fucked up.
There is stuff that like there's websites I could use to freelance like fully, and I don't use. I really could.
What are they called?
Well, I would go through an agency.
Send me some links, or
I could go through this company called Robert Half, and they would give me or Creative Circle.
I've gotten stuff to them. Okay.
Yeah, so I could go through an agency and get freelance work that way.
Yeah, and no, I've used Robert Half.
If I did that, I wouldn't even have a job. I probably could just freelance if I want right now. Oh, I see you.
That's good. Whatever type of industry you're in, that's not available.
Yeah, it's like if I lost my job, I would do that. But even then, it's like the last time I lost my job, it took me a week to get a job. It didn't take me like any time. So I don't know. I could freelance and just do it like independently, but then I wouldn't have like health insurance, or I could just pay for it.
I mean, do you really need it?
I mean, I really don't. I never use it. It's just one of those in case things.
I know. It's like I paid so much into this shit.
I don't go to the doctor.
I've never used it once in my life. It's annoying. I don't even want to bother with it. I don't get fucked up and just take home more.
Though it's like I have heard horror stories like about like people who, didn't have it and then they get like into a car accident and they're like fucked.
People who like go to the ER and have no consequences at all. It's so fucking annoying. I don't know. I just hate paying in the shit that I never use, and all these other fucking scumbags and lowlifes get advantage of indirectly. Like I just don't like the feeling of paying for other people to fucking exist.
Yeah, I've never. I really rarely. I don't use it. All. But then it's like I don't know. My girlfriend uses it. She goes to all this shit. She's ridiculous. She goes to all these doctors. It's like she has a fucking dermatologist. I'm like, why do you even give a shit?
Dermatology should not be covered. That's not like life or death. That's more like
it could be skin cancer.
Bullshit. Yeah, I guess you're right. True.
Yeah, it actually could be. Except I would never give a shit. She was going to like look at a mole, like or a little like, like a little spot on your skin to see like what it is, and I'm like, it's fucking nothing.
Dermatology at that point, you need a surgeon.
No, they'd laser it off. No, it's just to check if it has cancer or not, and it usually doesn't. It's a bullshit thing. I think there's so many doctors that they just know they can make money off of, like that kind of shit. I don't trust doctors at all with this shit. I think most of them don't know what they're talking about.
Well, and then a lot of them will give you like just whatever free promo bullshit some rep from a pharmaceutical company handed them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just get an account, and then you end up being the guinea pig of like some half-ass bullshit they don't even care about.
Yeah,
you know?
Definitely. Yeah, I remember. And then like certain doctors are just completely like,
corrupt.
Just not corrupt, but just like all they are is to hand out prescriptions. You know, like
yeah, like a
psychiatrists. All they are is just like a drug giver, drug pusher. And then it's like the particular brand they want to push. Like I remember Tom would always get, what was it? It's that other Adderall. It's called Vyvanse. It's like an Adderall, but it's a little different. And it was pretty much just because his doctor was pushing that. But another doctor would push Adderall. It's the same bullshit.
No, I got a lot of Vyvanse. Leanne had Vyvanse too.
Yeah, Doug would get it. Leanne, like, yeah. They were better.
Well, maybe Vyvanse had a good run.
I think they're still around. I'm sure
depends
it's still
on how many like side effects fuck them all over. Weird shit.
I'm sure it's still around. I haven't heard of a drug company that's going under ever in my life. That's another thing. It's like a McDonald's. You ever seen a McDonald's leave a place?
No, usually McDonald's sets up shop and then everyone follows.
Yeah. I've never seen a McDonald's leave. Or like a Dunkin' Donuts. That never goes away either. That's a good franchise. You never see those go under. Or Starbucks.
Yeah, there's a Dunkin' Donuts by me that's run by an Indian family, and it's really good. I've been to other, like they'll have franchise locations. I've been to other ones, and they're terrible, but this one's really clean all the time, very efficient. Whenever you order, like it's always just what you want on time. It's really one of the better ones I've ever been to. So I've been to a lot of different Dunkin' Donuts locations. Some of them are just they don't give a fuck about what's going on.
No. Looks like a win for your group, by the way.
Yeah, I mean I'm AFKing this motherfucker out.
This is a good one, AFK. You're probably gonna win it.
But you'll still get XP.
Yeah. It's been like close. This is a really close one. It's annoying. I forget which side I'm on. And now I thought I was on the winning side.
I know. My like muscle memory is so fucked up.
Yeah.
I'll never fully get used to alliance unless I just make horde secondary. I just have to like relearn so much stuff, especially with Warsong Gulch. Like there's so many different spots on the map that I kind of like hide out on and line of sight. Yeah, this map sucks. It's definitely one of my least favorite.
Yeah, it seems like it takes a while. I mean, your group's been pretty good. It's had like 4 things at a time, so it should go quicker than it is.
When do you utilize your Shadow Fiend?
Whenever it's up.
But like
that's your main cooldown. That's like your main spell. Yeah. It's like your ultimate.
So I should build it into my macro, son.
I don't think you need to build it in a macro.
Yeah, because it'll fuck up the timing.
Yeah, I don't think it's a macro type thing. because it's usually like
But you notice like certain macros, you can get the the shit to pair up in time really well.
yeah. I mean, the Shadow Fiend's what I put on a boss. You know, like a main boss in the dungeon. That's what I've been waiting. That's like my main cooldown. Like I'm waiting to put that on. So I mean, you can open with it if you want in a PvP, but sometimes it might like just be overkill for that situation. I think I put it on when I'm in like a good fight, like a hard fight. That's when I like throw it out.
I mean, I thought you just use it immediately, so the cooldown it automatically is resetting right
Yeah,
away.
you could, but sometimes I put it on like that, and then like you blow up the guy, and it's almost a waste of having that thing out. You know what I mean? Because you already have everything
Okay.
else going.
Well, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Like, it's
I mean,
overkill.
sometimes yes, it's good. It just I guess it just depends. That's why I wouldn't put it in a macro. I'd just click it.
Yeah, a lot of stuff I don't build on my toolbars because I accidentally click it at the wrong time. Where I put it like too close to something I use all the time and I misclick. You know, like I don't know. I'm trying to be more like judicious and uh, pick my spots with like how I customize because there's only so many things you can use. You know, it's 1 through uh, equals.
Right. Oh, so you actually put some of your macros on like your toolbar?
No, no, never,
You put them
never.
like
You don't
you're
want to do
clicking
that.
them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I
All right.
click
Yeah.
them like I do
Okay. Yeah.
my more like rare trinkets that I don't want
Right.
to use it unless it's a certain situation. Because yeah, if you put it on the toolbar, it fucks up the original spell connected to all of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Oh my god, I'm getting run down by the horde here, by the lions.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of BGs is just you're at the mercy of your group.
Yep. I was towards the top of the damage though. That ain't bad.
Yeah,
How many
you're top um,
for horde or for yeah? Am I
horde,
on
and
horde?
then the two top for alliance for hunters.
Yep.
And you don't really have any. Oh no, actually, you are geared because you're a 29
I'm
scale.
kind of geared, but I mostly just have I have like all heirloom.
Yeah, that's best in slot, I think, over like our level 19 bullshit.
Yeah, none of my non heirloom stuff is all that good, like that at all.
I'm half a bar from leveling.
Oh, nice. I got 3 bars from that. You probably got a good bit because you won. You want I wanted to queue again?
All right, ready?
Yep.
On go.
All right.
1, 2, 3, go.
All right. I'm in. Yeah, I needed a break from the dungeon shit. Didn't get any epic on my priest, but I got a lot of blues. I got a lot of replacements.
Got a lot of what?
I got a lot of blues, like replaced shit. You know, I was able to get some things.
Yeah, I mean that shit matters a lot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't enchant any of it, but it definitely it helps.
Having a long stream here. I'm at 4 hours, 30 minutes. That's one of the longest. All right, we popped. Did you pop?
Fast.
You popped?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm taking it.
I hate
fuck
this map,
one.
but fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, this is one you can. This is another one you could easily
I'm gonna
hide.
probably wreck. Yeah.
Yep, you could hide this one.
Alliance map.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Whatever. I
your
have to pick up
win.
you anyway.
I've seen Horde win it. This is about like if you play the map right, if you play the game, and Horde never plays the game. Yeah, I see you in this.
I mean, I'm just gonna AFK on this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I was looking at the Warcraft movies, like money. It did well. It actually did well.
Yeah, because it has such a built-in fan base.
It's you know what it was that made it the most money. It's kind of obvious a little bit.
It's a Lord of the Rings ripoff.
No, international market.
Oh, that's probably why it's so bad.
Yeah,
I bet it was a different movie, and then they probably cut it, cater to that market.
yeah. No, I mean, it has like I'll say this about it. It has nice effects. Like it actually looks nice. All the motion capture characters look really good.
It had money going into it.
Oh, it had 160 million go into it, and that's just the budget for the movie. I'm sure they spent, maybe an extra 50 million for the advertising, maybe more. It's probably like they spent 200 million to like 225 million on the whole thing, and end up making about 250 or 450 million, so almost a half a million. Pretty good for that kind of movie. I mean, the Wakanda movie made only 150 million, I think, domestically, and the Hogwarts game made 150 million in a week. Shows you how gaming is the thing, for sure. Gaming's definitely where the money's at right now. Ooh, this is an Alliance win for sure. Oh, this one sucks. All right, this one's even. Where are you hiding in this?
I haven't released my body.
Oh, okay. Is that what you do? You just don't release?
Yeah.
That works. Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
All right, I get it.
You get 6 minutes without doing anything. You never AFK'd before?
Not really. I usually just play it out.
Well, yeah, I'm playing it out.
This one's probably gonna go Alliance way too.
Yeah, I'm 4 minutes until release.
Oh, okay, I see what you do. Might want to pop and just get something off, and then die
No,
again.
no, that's when you get marked for the deserter. You do that.
Oh, you won't get marked if you stay dead?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
Because most people don't notice your body laying around.
But they can see in your group a dead person.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you know once if I get marked or something happens. So far, I'm just kind of lying here.
This one is like pretty close. Probably gonna go your way.
I just hit 14.
Nice. All right. Well, you're leveling. That's good. Yeah, it's funny. Like Lions winning is gonna catch you up to my character pretty quick.
Yeah, if King works, it's just a matter of paying attention when you get caught and reactivating your in combat.
I'm trying to pull people away just to. Nice. I don't know how I survived this.
All the top damage dealing are hunters, other than this one warlock.
Yeah, damn, that warlock's fucking good. I'm looking at. Oh wait, where is it? I thought I encountered them. Oh no, it's a mage. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wait, it's an evoker? What the fuck is that? What's an evoker? Is that a mage? Is that who you're looking at? Satan Claws?
I thought it was a warlock.
Yeah, is it called an evoker? Yeah, I guess it is.
I never had a warlock. I thought you did early on, like very early on when we first started.
Yeah, it was my first character. It was terrible. I remember the warlocks were so shitty. Like they were the ultimate nerfed class when I had them.
Well, they made up for it somewhat
Yeah.
recently.
They were always pretty bad. There was a time when they got like there's always been a time where they've improved them, but they've always been kind of a little crappier than others.
Are they just hard to play?
No, not really. They're honestly the same thing. They're almost the same thing as what the Shadow Priest is. They really play the same when I think about it. You put on damage over time. You have no heals. That's really well. You can like take.
No, you have drain life.
Yeah, you have drain life where you can take it back into you. But it's like kind of the same thing as what my priest. It's like you put on dots, and then you do like a casting type, that drain life thing all the time.
Channel. Yeah, you channel.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Oof, getting killed. This horde group is so like they're all upset.
Oh, they're all crying in chat.
Yeah. Spread
really?
out.
I'm surprised anyone's that inactive to give a shit.
Yeah. No, I think Horde just doesn't know how to win this one.
It's a lot of paladins.
And I noticed they're pretty good. They're also another class that's pretty good in BGs. They're kind of annoying.
See them a lot, yeah. I never had one, but I always kind of like grouping with them.
Yeah, I've never had one either. I mean, really the only melee class I've had has been the rogue.
I think I had a shitty rogue twink that sucked, and then I had a death knight when the the class first came out. I was terrible on it. I remember tanking on it for dungeons and being awful. It's not how I play.
Yeah. Oof. Well, I was up there.
Damn, I got a lot of XP. I'm almost 4 bars in now.
Nice. All right, you want to do one more?
All right, ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, go. Should I go? I think I'm gonna go shadowy apparitions. Right?
You want me to show you want to see what my guy is doing?
Yeah.
What's the name of my character again? I'm trying to think. What's his fucking name? Shit, what is that guy's name? Oh, is it Ro McFoyle?
Should I go improve flash heal?
No, I don't think that one doesn't ring a bell. Let me see.
It's for your priest points on the left.
All right, you need a priest point?
I need both. I have one for each.
Okay, so I go into Renew, Shadow Fiend, Improve Heal, Psychic Voice, Shadow Word Death, From Darkness Comes Light, Phantasm, and Death and Madness. Does that ring a bell at all? Anything that you're saying? Oh, did you pop?
No. Don't take it.
I'll queue again. Did you see any of those?
I mean, you listed off a lot of stuff.
What's the one you're looking at? Like, what's one you're looking at?
Dispersion, shadowy apparitions, or silence for my second tier shadow.
Oh, okay, for shadow. Okay, I have shadowy apparitions.
Yeah. I always try and go passive. Okay, so what's your second priest point after?
What are you looking at? Like, which ones are you looking at?
Well, my first one, Shadow Fiend, and then I went Shadow Word Death, and then I went Death and Madness. So I have
those too. I have those as well.
Then what? You go Phantasm, you said?
I have Phantasm, yep. If that one's an option.
But I never even use Fade. Like, I never use it.
I use Fade all the time. That gets rid of effects, and it's almost like a feigned death.
Why wouldn't you want improved flash heal?
I have that too. I have that.
Oh well, you probably have more points than I do. Like,
yeah, I do.
Yeah,
so it's just like whatever one you're looking at. If I don't have it, I'll let you know. But I have that one too.
You VQ'd, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't pop though.
Yeah, Phantasm. I mean, fucking Shadowy Apparitions looks crazy. Like,
yeah, that one's really.
I'm starting to see why this class is so fucking broken.
Yeah, it puts a lot of shit on. I don't really use that Vampiric Touch much, to tell you the truth.
Well, we got to stack crit. You see now.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's my main thing on that for sure, as far as gear.
Yeah, does haste help channeling?
I don't see why it would, because channeling is just channeling. There's nothing like it's not a cast. I think haste would help a cast, right? Channeling is
I don't know.
just clicking it and it goes.
I don't know like the mechanics of a lot of stuff. Did you pop?
No.
I did. All right, I won't take it.
Yeah, doing it requeue.
Yeah. That's a nice thing. Is like you can just keep doing this until they both sync.
Yeah. It'll sync up. There's only so. I mean, what level are you now?
14.
Okay, yeah, I'm 15, so we're really close. I'm like halfway
When
through
you get
15.
to 19, stop.
Yeah, I'm
On
gonna
your
stop
hunter
this guy.
too. Like preserve your hunter because I want to just ride out level 19 from the beginning to the end.
Yeah, I agree. Like even if I'm 18 and I'm close to 19, I think I'll probably just leave the match and then
Yeah, just conserve it all
yeah,
because I mean most of the time we can
let
just
it just
queue
go
on
quick.
the 20s whenever. So it's not like we don't have something to play.
Yeah, once it starts 18 halfway through, I'm gonna start like probably leaving the matches. Did you pop?
No.
Damn, we're staggered right now. All right, I'm gonna requeue.
Yeah.
Damn, is it supposed to snow tomorrow? What the fuck? Don't want any of that. Oh shit! Did you pop? I'm gonna text you.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I pop.
Take that.
I don't like this map, but there's worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even care. I'm just trying to get XP anyway.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't mind when the XP. It's like when it gets close.
Yeah.
Take shit you like.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, cool. Make sure I'm in the same one with you here. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're at the bottom. Wonder whatever happened to Pizza. That guy Pizza. He die? His diabetes might have killed him when he got COVID. R.I.P. Pizza, yeah. I'm gonna get that fucking flag. It's my goal. Capturing that shit. Gotta be the first one. It's gotta be me. That's gotta be me right there. I think I got it. Awesome. This one can go either way. As far as the group that wins this one. I've seen it both ways here. Oh my god, I'm hitting the fucking... Dude, yeah. Shadow Priests are legit. Gotcha, bitch. Fighting on the road this whole time. Where are you at? You're AFKing? Ooh, I ain't going over there. I just killed Julio. You're just sitting there. This one's looking like Horde. I'd watch out on this one, Leon. You might get kicked.
No, I'm good.
All right, yeah. Just make sure you do a little bit, because
I mean, I'm getting demolished, so should be over fast.
I don't know. I don't know. This alliance group is all right.
No, it's not. Look at the score.
Yeah, it's still not that bad.
Well, I guess there's a difference between fucking around and doing damage and playing the map.
Yeah. Yeah, like the damage that they're putting out isn't bad. It's the map that's kind of like fucking them over. Yeah, this Horde group's actually pretty good. Never mind. They're all like calling shit out.
Yeah, we haven't even broke 100. You see all these Ant-Man Heineken ads?
No, but I heard there's some kind of controversy about it. Like, what was controversy about it? Was there anything?
Yeah.
What, you said he's drinking alcohol?
Look up Ant-Man Heineken.
Oh, it's a fucking he's drinking non-alcoholic Heineken?
Is it?
Yeah, it says it's non-alcoholic Heineken.
Ugh, God. It's like O'Doul's.
Yeah, it's called Heineken 00. Sounds awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's beer does not have I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think it has a great taste.
No, I don't really drink beer. I rather mix stuff.
Yeah, I don't think any alcohol really has a good taste. It's not about that.
No, it's not about that.
That ain't the
Life's just
point.
not about that. Yeah, no. Yeah, I definitely do not miss running like AV and all those fucking type of maps.
That would
Shit
take
sucks.
forever. I remember that. I remember it taking forever. And then you'd lose and it'd be like, what the fuck? I just did all that shit and I lost.
No, it was terrible. Wintergress too. I hated all that shit. Fucking awful.
Yeah. This alliance group does not want to go down. Are you still in it? All right, good.
It's weird. We're getting dominated and then stalled out.
Yeah, it's still. It's just like we don't even need that much to win anymore. I got like 3 different caps on this one. I should be getting some honor. Yeah, you're this alliance group is really annoying. It's like they just don't want to fucking die.
It's not me.
Yeah, I know. I know it's not you. I know you're where do you sit in this area?
I just get killed and come back.
Are you working on any new music or anything, or
Yeah, I mean,
do you have stuff
not
like
right
in the
now.
works?
I have like way too much like
Yeah, fantasy
just
shit.
work and fantasy shit. But when I have free time, I'll fuck around. But I don't really like post it or anything. I
What's
just
your
kind of
like go to thing to start off? Do you make the beat first? Do you make the synth thing?
well, a lot of times there's no beats, so
Yeah, yeah. If
uh,
it's ambient, yeah, that's a good point.
it's just like melon, like random melodies, and
Like
I don't know. I
layering
mean,
that.
yeah, sometimes just like um, I kind of do this like indeterminate thing where I'll just have like a bunch of random settings and customizations, and then whatever I end up with is like kind of out of my control.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I leveled there. Oh shit! I just got a good upgrade from a
From a
box.
chest?
I mean, it's eye level 51, but it's better than eye level 19. It's not anything special. That's why I get why no one's really doing BGs for gear. But it's better than what I had.
I'm about halfway to
15.
All right, you want to switch over to the other character, or what do you want to do? I don't care. You want to do
Nah,
another one?
I'd rather just like AFK out some shit, man. I
All
don't
right, let's
really
do
feel
another
like
one. Let me know when you
dungeons.
queue.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go.
Do I have the bank in this character? Have you been checking the bank on these characters, like what they fucking have in there? I don't even know where the bank is inside. What's it? Stormwind or whatever.
Uh, fuck. Yeah, I really don't remember any of that shit. I know I've been there. I know I've like had my in there too.
Are you all set up with your drafts and shit? Are you doing mock drafts?
Yeah, I do them, but it's hard to know how useful they are, really. I mean, I do them just so I have a very vague frame of reference, but a lot of times it leads me to thinking stuff will be available and it's not.
Do you pop?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Take it. Ah, fucking this one again. Yeah, wow, that Ant-Man movie dropped fucking hard in the box office. Cocaine Bear is like beating it. That's pretty bad. It's not a movie I think anyone thought would win the box office. It's fucking crazy. Oh well, not beaten. It's pretty much beat. It's close. Oh my god, yeah, that is a huge fucking drop. Ant-Man went from 120 million, its first weekend, down to 32 million. 70% drop. So all that advertising ain't working too well. That toilet flush is basically what Ant-Man did. Right down the drain.
People like Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, it did really well for like it made so far. It made well, we'll see more tomorrow, but it made like 23 million this weekend, which is really good for a fucking comedy. Ant-Man did 32 million. It's down from
It might
100.
not be a comedy though. Isn't it more like a horror movie?
No, it's supposed to be a comedy. I guess like horror comedy a little bit, kind of. I guess it's got some gore, action kind of shit.
Well, yeah. Doesn't the bear kill people?
Yeah, I think that's. I don't know if it's a horror movie though. Kind of more actiony probably. But
I mean,
Ant-Man,
it's not a fucking Yogi. It's not a Yogi Bear remake.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The
See
fact
that
that
one?
Ant-Man, yeah. No, yeah, I think I saw that because T.J. Miller was talking about it or something.
No, he wasn't talking about it. He was in it.
Yeah, I was listening to his podcast at that time. I remember. But yeah, Ant-Man, its first weekend, 120 million. This weekend, 32 million. A 70% drop.
Are you glad to watch it fail?
Am I glad to watch what?
To watch Ant-Man fail?
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, that's pretty good. Like to see it, them put all that advertising money into it and then not really matter. It's pretty bad.
Do you see what she looks like now too?
Yeah, she looks like a boy.
They gave her more of like a pixie cut.
They made Paul Rudd look better looking. It's also, I heard it's one of those movies that I think the main character is now like his daughter, so it's one of those giving it to a female character.
Transitioning.
Yeah. Like it sounds like he's not even in it that like all that much.
Well, it sounds like the franchise is in good hands.
Oh yeah. They're going for all these like a lot of people who like Marvel have been calling it the MCU because it's all been female focused. But I don't know why. Yeah. Like I don't know why they're going for that. I don't think they're ever going to get like a female audience like that much. I think it's a wasted effort. It's just not that kind of movie that like women are that interested in.
Well, maybe you think they'll get women to show up for Paul Rudd, and then if they make her look like a bulldog, they'll get that market too, and then they'll all just bring their kids.
I think that is the plan. To get the kid market for sure. Maybe it's a plan to get like mothers going. I don't know. It's like if they figure they can get like they already have the dads going with their kids, maybe they can get the moms to go with the kids. I don't know. Maybe that's the plan.
Well, whatever the plan is, it's not working, right?
Not really. It's the whole Disney Marvel stuff has been like a big failure. The whole Disney Star Wars has been a big failure. It's like Disney is not doing well.
Really? Because I thought they were too big to fail.
I mean, I think they are though. It's one of those things. Like I think everyone thinks that, but I think they're definitely failing.
Yeah, I mean, failing doesn't mean like ceasing to exist.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna cease to exist. They are like one of those things where they have enough money to fail.
Stocks down a percentage of point.
Yeah, it's never gonna kill them, but they're not gonna make the money that they thought they were gonna make off this shit.
Did you ever see those memes of LeBron James getting fucked by China in the ass?
The wrestler or the country?
No, they'll make it like they'll just superimpose the country's like as a head.
and then the body will be something else, doing something to him.
Is he like? Is NBA like pro China right now?
It's like with film where a large percentage of the audience is based in it, so they have to cater to it constantly.
I see.
Do you remember that Matt Damon movie with all the dragons? Wasn't that like some
Yes.
kind of
Oh yeah.
China bait?
Definitely. It was. It wasn't it called the Great Wall?
Why did he do that? Like he doesn't need the money.
No,
He
I
just
don't
did
get that one.
downsizing. That made a ton, I'm sure.
I don't know about that. I think the movie
You didn't see
the
that
movie he
one?
did that did well was that one where he was like a conservative father and he was with the daughter or something. I think that did decent.
That zoo movie?
No, it was.
You know what I'm talking about? We bought a zoo.
Yeah, it was called Stillwater. The movie. That
Oh shit! I remember seeing a bunch of trailers for that. I didn't see the movie though.
Yeah, I think that did
I know
pretty
you're talking
well.
about now though.
Honestly,
Yeah,
anything that's
he had like a hat and a beard, and he was on some kind of like mission to do
I think
something.
the funny thing is anything that's a little bit more conservative has been making a lot of money in Hollywood. And all like their ridiculous bullshit that they try to push has not been doing well. I mean, a good example is that Yellowstone show is super popular and it's like kind of more conservative based and it's basically just a soap opera.
That's Kevin Costner though, man. Like he's like his own complete enterprise. You know, like Dances with Wolves and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, but it's actually more this director.
He doesn't need any help for that kind of stuff.
It's more this creator, Tyler Sheridan. He's kind of the creator.
No, he's not that creator. I mean, he's like he's putting money into it.
Yeah, and I think he did the Tulsa King with Stallone. Like everything he's doing is like really hitting. And then Top Gun was really good, like a hit. Stuff that like they didn't think would be popular is super popular.
Yeah, people love that shit.
Yeah, Top Gun reboot. There's a clip of Steven Spielberg going up to Tom Cruise and saying, "You saved movies." It's like something at some award ceremony. Yeah, yeah, and that's kind of true too. That's like what sort of got anyone back to the movie theater. Was that movie?
Some shitty reboot of Top Gun saved movies.
That's supposed to be actually pretty damn good. I've only heard good things. Like I heard it's a super entertaining movie.
I mean, other than watching people fly planes, what's going on? That's such a big fucking draw.
I think that's it. Like practical effects type movie, you know.
So like every 100 years, people all of a sudden give a shit about planes.
I guess. I mean, it's supposed to just be good. I mean, Tom Cruise is good at making an action movie. I think he knows what he's doing.
I know, but like, good in what way? Like he's sitting in a fucking plane. What can he really do?
I don't think it's all about that.
Dialogue that's just so fucking amazing.
I think there's good new characters or something. I think that Miles
Teller dead, right?
Was that
Anthony Edwards?
Is he in it?
Goose is dead.
Yeah, there's new characters. They
get like a son or some shit.
There's new characters.
Okay, so they got Goose's son, and then who's like
actually potentially that is true. I think Miles Teller is the new Tom Cruise.
And then Tom Cruise is like the older vet teacher.
I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never seen Top Gun, the regular one, so I haven't watched.
I feel like this is just like the version of Whiplash.
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think it's just like there's certain movies that
people fucking love Whiplash.
Also, another thing with these Marvel movies is
people love musicals.
There's so many people that like aren't up to date with all these like Marvel things, like the show. Like I don't think they know if they can go see it because they'll know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like people know what's going to go on in Top Gun.
These pieces of shit spawn every other fucking week.
Yeah,
it doesn't take much.
Like fucking Mission Impossible. You know what you're going to get. You don't need to see or James Bond. You don't need to see every James Bond to know what the next one's going to be about.
Yeah, because every fucking movie's the same goddamn thing.
Yeah, but there's something about that I think sells.
Yeah, it's comforting.
But then
People
the
know
Marvel
what
stuff,
they're gonna get right away. They don't have to like be caught off guard, made uncomfortable.
but then the Marvel stuff, I think you kind of need to like know what the fucking TV show was that just happened. Know what happened in Loki, whatever the fuck that is. It's like there's too much like prerequisites to go see the movie. And the same thing I'll even say, I'm sure that Creed movie won't do well because I don't know anyone who's seen fucking any of those movies. I feel like I know a couple people who've seen maybe one of those movies, but like Creed 3, I don't know. Have you seen any of those movies?
What movies?
Any of the Creed movies?
No, not even.
I've never seen any.
They've been on a bunch of times. I just didn't watch it. No,
I think
but I imagine they're doing well considering they're on the fucking third one, right?
I think the first one had Rocky in it, so I think that was the pull, was that it had Rocky
Yeah,
in it.
First one was Rocky, and then there was a Creed, and then they're on the third Creed.
And I don't think Rocky's in it anymore. I think he might have not been even in the second one.
He can barely probably even read or write.
No, there's a couple. He's in a show that people like called Tulsa King.
Really? I thought he'd be almost like a vegetable by now. The CTE isn't kicked in?
No, people like his shit. He's in that. He's in some movie called The Good Samaritan. He's actually having a little bit of
bad. I thought by now that the amount of brain damage would have made him non-functional.
Nah, he didn't do shit. It was all movies. It's probably just plastic surgery that maybe did that.
I know. Do you think there's like people out there that really think like he's almost like a boxer at the end of his career?
Oh, I mean the whole city of Philadelphia. They gave him a fucking statue.
Yeah. Do you ever see that Bill Burr clip?
Yeah.
Where he completely freaks out and like has a full tirade against the entire city. And
yeah, it's great.
Can you play that without getting the stream shut off?
Maybe. I see. The thing is, you're not going to be.
You want to do like an experiment where
I don't think you're going to hear what my screen says, though. You know.
Oh.
Like Streamlabs was good for that.
But you've probably come across like those heckler versus comedian meltdown compilations and all that kind of bullshit.
I know the rant you're talking about, and it's also true. It's like the whole city has a fucking statue of Rocky when they have one of the best boxers of all time, like from Philadelphia with Joe Frazier, and they don't give him any recognition. You have a statue of Rocky, a fake boxer.
Yeah, I mean, Joe Frazier was pretty iconic. Him and Muhammad Ali.
I'd say he's the number 2. Like one of the, he's up there for top boxers like anyone will ever recognize of all time.
Tyson's really, really high.
No, I'm saying like in the top 10. He's like, you got Foreman,
Tyson.
Definitely.
Yeah, without question.
Yeah,
I'd say Sugar Ray Robinson, George Foreman, Manny Pacquiao.
The other guy, the black guy. What's his name? The other who fought Pacquiao. Mayweather?
Floyd Mayweather Sr. and Jr. Yeah. His father was actually a prominent boxer too.
Yeah, so it's like he's easily in that top.
Those two European brothers, the
fuck. There's a big guy.
You know who I'm talking about, right? Those two brothers.
I don't know if there's a brother, but there's a guy right now that's pretty popular. He's Tyler something.
Or something like that.
Tyler something.
And then there's Oscar De La Hoya. He was really big for a long time. He was more of a featherweight.
There's this big fucking boxer who's... What's his name?
Lennox Lewis was really big. He was a British boxer. He was popular for a long time. He was kind of Tyson's rival for a little bit. Bit his ear off.
And what's Holyfield?
Oh no, that was Evander Holyfield.
Holyfield.
Evander Holyfield.
Was he ever like as like talked about like that or no?
Who?
Holyfield. I don't know. Was he? I assume he was good, right?
Evander Holyfield was Mike Tyson's biggest rival, I think, at his peak, and that's why he bit his ear off because he wasn't good enough to beat him. He had to cheat.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, Evander Holyfield. The reason I know a lot of these people is because I used to play a lot of boxing video games, and they were really good and well made. Oh, Roy Jones Jr. He had his own game. He was a really good welterweight, featherweight type.
Oh, Tyson Fury is the guy I'm thinking of. Tyson Fury. He's pretty popular right now.
Yeah, that's a British guy.
Yeah, I think he's like a heavyweight type. The other thing with boxing that sucks is there's no unified like league. It's all these like tons of shit. It's not like MMA. It would be way more popular if there was like an MMA type division of boxing. They're all like in their own different shit.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with how the boxing like leagues are structured and all that kind of stuff.
No one is. That's like part of the problem.
I'm about to level. You want to cue one more time? Or
yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah, if there was an MMA
I've heard
boxing.
Of that guy, but I thought that Tyson Fury guy was like a mixed martial art person.
No, he's like a big kind of boxer guy. He's not even like fit. He's just big.
Yeah, he's just a big fat British bald guy.
He's not fat, but he's just like big. He's not like a butterbean.
No, I don't mean like morbidly obese. I just mean
he's not like fit, but he's not like fat. Yeah, I'm looking at there's like all these different belts. There's the World Boxing Organization. There's the World Boxing Association. There's the International Boxing Federation. And there's the World Boxing Council. And like all of these are relevant. There's not one that's really better than the other. But this World Boxing Council seems maybe it was one of the best because it had Muhammad Ali in it, it had Frazier, it had Sugar Ray, it had Tyson, it had Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, that sounds like the standard. Did you pop?
No.
All right, I'll leave.
But then it's like,
what's your honor level?
My honor level? I don't know. Can I see that? Let's see.
I'm at 26, about to be 27.
Where do I see it?
It's where you pick your battlegrounds. It's to the right.
Oh, I'm at 25.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that shit means, but
yeah, I don't get it.
I just know it now.
Yeah, but I think all those other champions have been in all these other leagues too. Because it's like, if you don't have a belt, you could go to this other one and get a belt kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all fixed, just like fucking wrestling.
Well, I mean, Vince McMahon has always said that, like, you know, like before his dad was the one who had the wrestling league. Before that, his grandfather owned boxing stuff and had boxing stuff. He was a boxing promoter. So he always says, like, you know, I came from boxing, just kind of like hint, hint.
Yeah, I mean, you see all these like memes and jokes about stuff being scripted now, right?
Yeah,
it's like more than it's ever been.
I mean, I think MMA is really scripted just because.
Didn't you see that Arian Foster thing where he said he got a script of what his season was going to be before it happened?
I didn't see that.
He was just trying to rehearse it. Yeah, and then it was his like instead of like really trying to learn the playbook and stuff, it was more like him trying to remember what he was supposed to do game to game according to what his destined written outcome was supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I bet you that's true.
I mean, there's so much fucking money involved. Why would you leave it up to chance at all? You know?
Yeah. I mean, MMA, I feel like I heard people talking about it, that, you know, there's a lot of matches that are real. You know, like those undercard matches and other crap, and really like that kind of shit is totally real. But like someone like Conor
Yeah, I'm
McGregor,
sure stuff no one cares about.
yeah, like Conor McGregor was fixed. It's like he was all just a personality. He was like a wrestling personality, so he could sell tickets,
Yeah, like
get
Stone
people
Cold.
get people betting, and then that was it. So that was the main
I feel
point.
like his popularity and rise was very similar to Stone Cold's.
Yeah, and then even that other
Kind of
Logan
Stone
Paul
Cold
guy who's winning boxing,
archetype.
it's like people just set
And
that up
then
for him.
Dana White was the Vince McMahon like foil thing.
Yeah, well, it goes back like there was a guy before Dana White who owned it and was like had the UFC up for sale, and the one who wanted to buy it first was Shane McMahon, and Vince McMahon said, "Nah, it's not a good investment," and then Dana White bought it.
Ugh.
So they could have owned that, and that would have probably been way more money for them.
Well, I don't think this new iteration of the XFL is their XFL either. I
It's
feel like
The
they
Rock.
fucked that all up and
They
got
sold
out of
it.
it.
Yeah, it's The Rock's.
Yeah. Now it's so much better than it ever was with all their stupid gimmicks and bullshit and cartoon crap.
Well, they
People are
brought it
really
back
starting,
1 year with
but people are
Vince.
starting to take it almost like minor league, almost AAA, AA baseball type of thing, where they're actually looking for people that can come up.
Well, they need a
and
feed-in
get,
league.
like,
They need a feed-in league. If they had that, that would be even
they
like
kind
if
of do. I
XFL was
thought
like we're the official feed-in league, then it would be
no,
people
I
would
thought
actually
there was like a
watch.
European, Canadian type of league that
Yeah.
people come from sometimes, like Kurt Warner
That's
and
done. That was NFL Europe. That was a little
okay.
expansion league that didn't work out.
Well, some people did. I mean, Kurt Warner was a huge success story for it.
Yeah, but that's why it's like XFL really should be one of those
And
leagues should be.
Warren Moon played in Canada before he played in the NFL.
Yeah, the CFL. Yep. But they really do need an official feed-in league. If they had that, like XFL could say we're the official feed-in league, then maybe it would all like kind of get more viewership.
Legitimize.
It would.
It would definitely take away that like jokey connotation that
And
it still overshadows it, despite the fact that a lot of these people could be on NFL rosters.
yeah, and I think The Rock being the owner of it all might make that more possible because I bet you the NFL would probably want to like do shit with The Rock. They'd probably want to work with him because he's like a big star, or have something attached to him rather than
Yeah, I
like
mean, it's in
Vince McMahon.
films and stuff. It goes beyond any kind of the sport.
Yeah. But then I think NFL would be like, well, if we're gonna have a feed-in league, we'll make it ourselves. I'm surprised. And then again, I'm surprised they haven't done that. They haven't said like, "Fuck you
Yeah.
guys. Here's our
Well,
NFLB."
maybe they could just buy it out eventually if it works for them.
Yeah, like they should buy out either USFL
Right.
or XFL.
Yeah, they probably rather have somebody else do the work for them and then come in later and just take it over.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, it is funny. They have the money to do this. I don't get why they haven't. They have the money to do all this. Does New Jersey have? It's weird. It's weird teams for the XFL. I noticed a lot of Texas teams. It seems like it's almost like West Coast based.
That's everything though. Basketball has like 4 different teams there, and football's got like 3 or 4. They all do.
Well, no, all right. There's a DC team for the XFL. There's a DC team. There's a Orlando team, and then everything else is Texas, Vegas, and a Seattle team. Are you still seeing people like talk about it on fantasy stuff, like or DFS?
Talk about what?
XFL? Is it still like being mentioned?
Yeah, it's huge.
Okay, so people are betting on it. Nice.
I'd say it's probably gonna be bigger than baseball is when it's fully going. People just don't give a shit about baseball. They rather have some secondary bastardized version of football than giving a fuck about that sport. and probably basketball too. People just love football that much, especially for DFS. It's such a better type of game. Like for baseball, DFS is horrible. It doesn't translate well at all.
Well, I feel like I was thinking it back at this just in my head the other day, like how there's certain times where like there's like the main sport. Like right now, the main sport is football. But remember the 90s? The main sport was basketball. It was.
Yeah.
That was the main highlighted sport. Like, and then like late 90s.
Well, I think what happened was we had the Bulls dynasty and then we had the Patriots dynasty.
Well, then I was going to say, then the late 90s, I feel like the main sport was Yankees baseball. You know, like there was certain eras where it was baseball was a little bit popular. And then going back before our time.
People really loved all that Boston Yankees shit at their peaks when they were good. And so then like,
I feel like we've seen a lot of eras of it was definitely basketball, then it was baseball for a little bit, and then now it's been football for a while. Did you?
Also with basketball, I think people really like the all that the Cleveland LeBron shit versus the Warriors. Like people like that a lot. And then
Did you pop? By the way?
Yeah.
All right, take that.
And then
I still don't think any of this LeBron era has matched up to like how popular football has been in the past like 20 years.
No, people loved the Heat when he went there with Wade and Chris Bosh.
Yeah, that dream team type thing. Yeah, that's true. That was popular then. I think it's
people
like since,
and I think far as like their competition, it was the Spurs when they still had Ginobili, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and then Kawhi Leonard was kind of breaking out. That was their main adversary.
Yeah, I mean the Warriors had a little time of being super popular. I feel like in pop culture.
Yeah, because they set the record for
kind of changed the game too with all the 3-point shit.
They had that bullshit where they were already really good, and then Kevin Durant left the second best team in the league to join them, and it was like such a punk bitch fucking move that everyone hated him for.
He left again, right? Is he in Phoenix?
Yeah, he left again. He's such a like.
Is Chris Paul in Phoenix? Still?
What's left of him?
Okay, so he's not like the same. Okay.
No, he's like fucking 50 years old.
But is it kind of like, are they set up kind of maybe for a win or no?
Well, they have Devin Booker, who's really good.
Oh, so I've heard that name.
It's like the corpse of Chris Paul, Devin Booker, and then Kevin Durant and DeAndre Ayton, who's like a bitch.
So he went there for Booker, not for Chris Paul.
I mean, he'll chase any team
that's set up,
that's already established and on the verge of winning to win again, because he's a scumbag with like no real
it seems like it
work ethic to be the guy. He'd rather just wait for it all set up to win and then jump right in at the end and push it over.
I mean, I'm looking at the bets for who's likely to win. They're saying
I'd say Boston's up there.
It's Boston
Philadelphia's
first.
Up there.
Well, they're a little further out. It's right now. It's predicted to win is the Celtics, then the Bucks, then the Suns, then the Nuggets, then the Clippers, then the Philly, then the Sixers. So no New York win this year.
Yeah. They think so. Like
I don't know.
Delusional assholes.
They do?
Man, my survivability is crazy.
Yeah, the priests really have that shit pretty good.
I can just take so much fucking bullshit and still keep going. This group sucks that I'm with. We're getting fucked.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Got a kill shot on you.
Yeah, we have like one good person.
I think we have a healer that's really pretty good right now.
Let me see. Yeah, the healing seems kind of even. It's just we don't have enough damage to compete.
It's hard to tell. No one's gotten the flag yet. It's been like a
We
big.
just fought mid for
The
a
mid
whole
fight's still going.
half of the. Yeah.
All right, I just got killed. This one's even.
I think we got it.
Yeah, I think this is more Lions.
Oh, you mean you think this map in general is?
No, this one's kind of 50-50. But I think this game is Alliance. Gotcha.
Fuck, I'm dead.
That was me.
I gotta put a Desperate Prayer on my toolbar.
Yeah, it helps. It's good. It's like a full heal.
It's just I have to like remove something. Do you use Mind Flay?
That's my main spell.
You use that over Vampiric Touch?
Oh yeah, Vampiric Touch's a cast.
So you use Mind Flay instead of?
I basically put dots on and then do Mind Flay. That's basically what I do all the time. That's kind of my.
Why don't you use Vampiric Touch?
Because it's a cast. It's too slow.
But I mean, you see what it does though.
I don't use that one.
It heals you for 30% of your damage done.
Oh, I never use that one. I feel like it's just too slow to get off.
I feel like you're using it and you're not aware of it because otherwise you wouldn't be healing yourself as much as you did.
I just use a renew. Like I'll throw on a renew every so often. I mean, whatever I'm doing is kind of working. I don't know. But maybe I'm not using that right. I don't know. I know
feel like you're using Vampiric Touch and confusing it with the other one.
No, I know I don't use it. I put it off to the side. It's like all the way to the right on my toolbar. I know what it looks like.
Well, Mind Flay doesn't heal you for your own damage done.
But it does like good damage. I just feel like it's hard to get a cast off in general in WoW. That's why I never like cast. I basically just channel.
Well, if you have no haste, I don't know. I don't know how channeling is different from casting, but
I think because it's instant.
I'm getting fucked up. This team sucks.
All right, yeah.
It's like gonna end fast.
It really turned.
It's weird.
It turned.
The whole beginning of the map was just everyone fucking around mid, and then just separate into like being over.
No, I noticed that too. It's like I got killed, and it was really tough that whole mid fight, and then everything turned. Like we're camping shit right now, pretty much. How far are you into level 14? Or are you 15?
I need 2 more bars.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got dominated. It takes so long just to recap.
Yeah, now I'm really wondering if I'm doing something wrong on that priest with that Vampiric Touch.
Yeah, I would not be using Mind Flay over it.
I use that. Mind Flay is my main spell. It's like my, arcane.
Heal you.
Yeah. But like Arcane Barrage on Mage?
I feel like you just might be mixing the two up.
No, I'm not. I know I have it over to the side. I know where it is on my thing.
Oh, I don't. If you read what they do, you would not use Mind Flay over it. I'm like just about to level. I'm just so close, but I didn't get enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably gotta head out.
Okay.
All right, later, man. All right, I'll see